Hello! Happy Friday! I think it's Friday. It is Friday. Happy Friday, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for all the anniversary wishes. Thank you, thank you. I hope everyone's doing okay. I hope we're doing good. Hello, hello. Hello, I'm alive, I'm alive. Surprisingly, I am alive, but Nyla, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Yes, today is my partner anniversary. Today is also big day, or hopefully, fingers crossed, guys. I am getting extremely frustrated with my computer and how I am not able to just either have power or prevent my computer just from shutting off randomly, so. Salsa, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. You're melting. Oh no. Wait, is everyone like melting in the heat? We don't have any aircon. You're drawing right now, practicing coloring in digital. Ooh, let's go. Don't mind me. I was busy with the puppy today, and I may or may not have forgotten to eat because we were just out adventuring. Little man is tuckered out. He might just be passed out for the rest of the night, I'm not gonna lie. What? Aircon not a thing around here for houses? Oh my god. I will say the humidity is pretty bad. But I also have friggin' aircon, so I can't really talk, but yeah, I got snacks. It's actually a full-on freaking meal though. It's not really a snack, but there's food though. Also, house is built to keep heat inside. How much would it cost to do like a full like renovation of that though? Like how expensive would that be? I'm out about today, but just wants to happy partner anniversary. Thank you, Evelyn. Thank you. You like snacks? I know snacks are good, but yeah, like I mentioned, I'm really hoping that I can keep my power up and also that my computer, which by the way has randomly just been shutting off on its own, which I have not been able to find a reason as to why. I sat with my twin and I sat with a bunch of other people to try to figure out what's going on with my computer, and literally nothing is popping up in the logs as being wrong. My computer just shuts off and then it'll restart on its own. So I fingers crossed that like it does not happen again, because I'm actually getting sick and tired of it and kind of frustrated. So I might have to see what we can do, especially with the debut right around the corner. The last thing that I would want is for my computer just to shut off randomly while we're in the middle of the debut. So power supply issue. I don't know if it's the power supply. It's not overheating. Like, there's literally nothing in the event logs or, like, the BIOS or anything that says that, like, there's anything wrong with the computer. I checked everything else, too. There's nothing that was mentioned of there being an overheat. But, hi, Nate. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you. So, I genuinely don't know what the issue is. And like I said, I've talked to a lot of tech-savvy people, that have helped try to troubleshoot it, and we have not been able to find anything, though. Is insufficient power also a thing? I guess, but I reseated everything, so that I don't think is the problem, unless can a power supply, like, go bad? There might be an Arturo inside sticking a metal spark. Oh, yeah, you're right. There might be an Arturo inside, so, I don't know. Well, doesn't go bad? But this power supply isn't even that old. How long is, like, their lifespan? What is the lifespan of a power supply? Please don't say like a year or two, because that's so ass. I feel like if you're gonna have a power supply for a computer, that thing should last like fucking 20 years. In my experience, if it's the power supply, it won't restart, it will just shut off. No, it does restart though, that's the thing. It doesn't just shut off and stay off, it restarts. So I don't know. They can wear out. Not sure how long they last though. Maybe just 7 to 8. Oh, okay. 5 to 10 years, I think, depending on how well it's kept. Oh. Well, this one is still fairly new, so I would hope that it's not dying after like 2 years of having it, so. Ayo, babe, thank you so much for the resub. Wind keeps knocking out my power. I hope you enjoyed today. Dude, everyone's power is like going out. I don't know. Even like people from across the world, like one of my VTuber siblings that lives in Australia was like, I also don't have power. And I was like, what is happening? Is everyone just not having power all of a sudden? Perhaps the power supply in the building is being iffy. The only time I replace the PSU is when I build a new computer. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, this one is like fairly new. It's only like 2 years old. Remind yourself to blow out the dust on my PC. Yeah, clean your shit. Power and Wi-Fi problem is probably the same issue. I don't use Wi-Fi though. If it's hard plugged in, would that still be an issue? I mean, I can understand the power to the building probably being an issue, but usually that only happens if it's like really, really hot out and there's like a heat wave or a heat surge, and then also if there's like a big storm that comes through. Sometimes they just break. Well, how can you check it though? Isn't there a way to run like a diagnostic on the power supply to actually know? Or people are just like, ah, I guess it's broken. I feel like that's a not very good way of figuring out if it's if something is broken. You're like, ah, I think it's this one. I guess we gotta replace it. Like, I don't know. Hi, Ian. Thanko. If you're having to replace the PSU, then it's a problem with that one. I haven't had any power issue yet. Earlier this year, there was a blackout. A huge part of my town, including my neighborhood, but oh, that happened to me in another neighborhood though. Modern ones have software that can diagnose. That's what I thought. I thought there was a way to diagnose it, so instead of just like, yeah, I think it's broken. I was gonna use one of those voltage checkers, but that's not a thing most people own. Oh, yeah, I definitely don't own that. I am not that tech savvy, but hi, Alizar, how you doing? Hello, hello. But yeah, I mean, I'll check on that again, but I'm pretty sure it's not the power supply. One, because it's new. The computer turns back on afterwards, but I am curious if it's like this building, which sucks because I had to renew my lease on this place. Ugh. So I'm here for another year. But there would be a little micro USB or USB port that wants you to plug into a USB header on your motherboard. Ooh. People have free USB headers on their motherboards? Ooh. I gotta check. I don't know. But fingers crossed though that we don't have this issue when we do our debut freaking next week. But it has been a reoccurring thing where almost every night at kind of around the same time too. It's always been around like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock that like my computer will just shut off. And I'm like, why? And now I'm starting to be a little bit suspect as to what it is, because I'm like, you seem a little bit too consistent with the power shut off. So we'll see what happens, but tell them you're the Artemis Luna and they should let you live there rent free. I wish. They increased my rent by like 30 bucks, which is okay. Some other places have been like $100 and I'm like, no, I'm good. If it's happening at the same time every time, there might be a setting. I don't know, because we checked that too and there wasn't. Is it tied to the same time despite whenever you boot it up? Well, it's not like exactly the same time. I'm not saying it's happening right on the dot at 9:30, but it's always around the same time. So like, it's always around the evening. It's never like during the day. It's always around like before midnight type of thing. What are the chances the computer be overheating? No, we checked that too, because I even did a stress test on it to see if it was overheating, and it wasn't overheating. So it's not that either. That's what I'm saying. We did a lot of checking, and we still could not really figure out what it was because nothing was coming back as being an issue. So it's like, what do we do? Except just pray that my computer just stays alive. I feel you've been also dealing with PC issues. Yup, PC issues are just can't be helped, it seems like. But hi, Maysak, how you doing? Surprisingly, my laptop can run Doom: The Dark Ages. My HP laptop was able to run like Final Fantasy 14 and like do raids on it. So I'm like kind of surprised, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't want to try that again. I had a router that wanted to power cycle at like around 7:30 every few nights or so. Fuck. What did you think of my TF2 spy cosplay I posted? Dude, I thought I liked it. Did I not like it? I thought I did. I liked it. I liked all of the things that you could put on for your mask too. We technology, Patrick says. That was really fun during WoW raids. Playing off a freaking laptop. Got a little dinky ass laptop trying to do raids. Oh, so bad. But yeah, so today we got, like I said, we got a lot of stuff that we're gonna be doing. We got part 2 of NIKKE and Stellar Blade. We have giveaways. We have a CD key for NA for the Scarlet skin. So for those of you that don't have the skin, you'll be able to get that, especially for us PlayStation users. But I'm also giving away, as a thank you to the community for my partner anniversary, I'm going to be gifting a complete edition of Stellar Blade. So whether it's on PlayStation or whether it's on Steam, whatever your preferred platform is, we're going to do a giveaway for that. On top of finishing off with part 2, we're going to do our Banner Palooza. So after we do the story, we're going to do all of our banner pulls. We're gonna MLB Eve and Raven, because I already stated that I'm gonna do that for both. And also pull all of my molds, do all of my friendship friendship pulls, pearls? We got pearls now. We're gonna do all of our friendship pulls, we're gonna do all of our stand-up pulls, we're gonna do all of the stuff. So we got a really, really big day today. Kind of just doing a big celebration just for our partner anniversary type thing, so. But with that said, I will have the giveaway just going. But we will probably do the giveaway poll after the story, just because I know time zones are a thing. And I know not everyone is like same time zone. So people are like going to sleep or they're waking up, all that good stuff. So we'll probably do the giveaway for the game and for the CD key. After the story before Banner Palooza. So yeah. Yeah, get the mold out of the inventory. Unlike Adam can get the mold off of his face. Freaking, that shit cracked me up. I was like, damn, they really just said you have mold on your face. Yeah, happy celebration, or was it anniversary? It's the same thing. Hey, gotcha guys, give me your luck. What? No! I don't have any luck because y'all keep taking it. What do you mean? Is the CD key regionless? It's for NA. That's what I said, NA only. You have to pick a region for a CD key. You can't have a regionless CD key. I got Eve, but not Raven. And only 200 gems left. What the heck? The mold bit had me die. Elazar, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months in advance too, what the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much for your tier 1. Thank you. Oh, you need the lug for the giveaways. Oh, then that's fine. That's fine. I will say though, for the CD key, the follow age requirements are going to be different from the complete edition. The complete edition, usually when we do our giveaways, we ask that you've like followed for like a day. But because this is a big gift and also just celebrating like partner and just the community and things like that, the follow age requirement for the game is going to be a little bit bigger. The CD key though will make that 24 hours. But for the actual game though, we're gonna ask that you guys have been following for at least a month. Because I know that there have been people that have been following recently, and I apologize. But this is just so that we can give a big thank you for, you know, those that have stuck around for all these years and months and that stuff. So, but, so yeah, we will do the follow age requirement, for both, for the CD key and for the game. But we can do that when we actually pull for it. So it's all good. It's all good. Can't do that one then. What do you mean? Follow age equals a veteran? I mean, it's more because like, I feel like sometimes people, when they know that there's going to be a giveaway, they'll follow. and then when the giveaway happens, like they'll just try to see if they can win it and then like dip out. That has happened a lot. So to kind of prevent that from happening, but also like I said, to give a thank you for those that have been around for a hot second, we're just making the requirements a lot bigger. So that's all. Hi JD, hello, hello. King, I don't think that's enough. That's not enough. I don't think you meet the requirements for it. I'm sorry. I don't think you qualify. But yeah, let me go ahead and start the... Let me see if I can start it there. The raffle has started for viewer. Okay. There you guys go. Then you guys could go ahead and do the exclamation waffle. And then it should be able to start inputting you guys into the thing. There you go. Yeah. Do all the waffles. Get all your waffles in there. All the waffles. And don't worry, if you do your exclamation raffle again, it might not pop up. But if you don't see a message saying that you've received a raffle, that means you've already entered, type of thing. So. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get started. Let's get ourselves into the thing. Game audio. I probably gotta switch over. Oh, I don't even have on. What am I saying? I'm Europe, so sadly I can't raffle. Gotta be a big man to buy things with my hard labor. You can't even enter a raffle? Is that what, like, wait, I thought that rule wasn't implemented yet. I thought that was like in the works. Oh yeah, the coin counter, I forgot about that. Dang gum. Oh yeah. Also forgot about this too. For those of you that don't know, I have a video that actually got put in for the creators contest. I believe my video number is 860. So if you go to the link that they have here and you type in the video section, you got to go into the video section. If you type in 860, you'll see my video pop up, and then you'll be able to place your votes for it. I don't know what the votes do, except I don't know if they're like rounds for it. I genuinely don't know. But I'm curious to see like how far we can get with it though. Because I think that's like my first time to have a video in one of the contests, so So what's the point of me participating if I can't get the prize properly? What are you talking about? Yeah, 860 is the code. Hi Angel! If we get her a new 580 and it's PSU issue. Dude, I'm gonna, if I do get a, is that what the prize is? If that is, I might have to actually build a new computer though, because I don't think any of my stuff in this PC is gonna be able to run it. So we can't get waffles if we type waffle? No, I'm sorry. I didn't set up for any of the waffles. Just raffles, yeah. Your CD key is for North America. It can't be activated by me from where I live. No, the CD key is NA in NIKKE. So if you're an NA account on NIKKE, you're the only ones that can get it. It's not based off of where you live. So the CD key for the Scarlet skin is based off of where you are playing in the game. So if you're on global, you unfortunately can't get it. If you're on NA, you'll be the only ones that can get it. But this raffle is for both this complete edition and for the CD key, because we're just gonna pull 2 names with the same raffle. Game servers NA not bound to your actual location. Okay, so yeah, if you're global, you won't be able to get the CD key, but if you still want the complete edition for Stellar Blade, you can still put your name in the raffle if you would like. Hi, Dual Knight, how you doing? Alright, I'm still trying to eat the noms, man. Alright, let me grab this so we can start doing the thing. 420! Nice. No, Rupee, I don't no, just because I'm gonna be doing Banner Palooza later doesn't mean I gotta freaking spend money. That's not how that works. You should get this skin anyway with the complete edition of SB. That's true, but it's for the people that might already have like Stellar Blade, especially for PlayStation users, and they don't have the Scarlet skin and they didn't do the combo. No more leveling? Yeah, no more leveling. We gotta stay at 420. Let me grab some of this real quick. Let me do that. Oh! Oh, that's right, they closed Solo Raid. Wait, so what was it about Solo Raid that broke? Was it characters? Was it the boss? Was it like someone messed up a kit thing again? Or Raven is bugged? Oh, shit. Damn. Well, that sucks. Was it like really, really bad? I'm assuming it was bad if they had to like take it down. Oh, they're currently fixing it. She was doing less damage as she should. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Raven's doing about half the expected damage. So, how do people go about figuring this stuff out? Do they just go into the shooting range to test out damage and stuff, and then if it doesn't apply in Solo Raid, they're like bugged? Is that what they do? Silver, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Something weird with the dot. Her dot ticks were acting all weird and stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I had no idea that there was a huge bug with Raven. I've been so busy at the doggo. I haven't read up on any of the stuff that was going on.
Let's go full power.
The bug affects me hard as well, but positively as opposed to negatively with Raven. Oh, the continuous damage proc every 1.5 seconds instead of 1 second. I mean, I guess that is kind of significant if you are trying to go for like most amount of damage. When you pin your video code? I don't have a code. It's a link. If you go in the Discord, it's in the link. In the NIKKE channel. But I have to find it. Hold on. Let's see.
Let's go full power.
Alright, there. It's in the Discord, it's pinned in here. It's also when you first log into NIKKE, it's the first thing that pops up. So you have like 3 different places that you can find the video. Hello, Crow, how you doing? I pray this will be the behemoth situation again. I need some plushies and kits. I mean, aren't they just giving us like what we would have gotten type of thing? Giving us some plushies? I wonder how long it's gonna be down for though. Hi, Alk, how you doing? Oh, thank you for doing the shout out. Dango dango. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Lean. Okay. Just the stuff that we missed? Okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're having a really chill day. In a sense where we're doing jam-packed all the things, but
let's go full power.
We're gonna be having a good time. Last time they gave out more? I mean, they just took it down though, right? Wasn't the one with Behemoth, wasn't she down like the entire time for Solo Raid? I feel like she was down a lot longer. I think they just took it down, what, today or yesterday? So I'm curious, they might give us more later. Zealous, thank you so much for your sub with Prime. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, Behemoth had to be rescheduled. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure if this is the same issue, they will definitely, you know, give us the stuff that we need. If they, like, get it up pretty fast, I'm pretty sure we'll be okay, but... Hi, Goku, how are you? Funny enough, I do have an account of him. Thanks, Lynn. Thanks, all.
Let's go full power.
Behemoth's clothes came back. I remember they closed her down like so many times. And it was just like, bro. Oh yeah, I may or may not have already bought in the past for for Raven and for Eve. I may or may not have done that already. We don't talk about that. Did I get... Oh, I did. Okay, I didn't think I got her pass, but I guess I did. Well, adding more to the molds, I guess. Damn, they're freaking milking me dry with all these passes. Ugh. See how it is. Might spend some gold tickets to get my last Eve. Do it! Do it! We have 92k gems. We have... How many special tickets? I don't know. 179. And we gotta spend that across 2 characters? Oh, Jesus. We have almost 450 of the standard tickets, and then we got 4,300 of the friendship pulls. For my molds, I have 884 of the high quality molds. 214 of Pilgrims, 112 of Tetra, 155 for Missilus, 170 for Elysian, and 1,645 for the mid-quality molds. We have a very, very moldy inventory. Yeah, I should save mine up like that. Well, the thing is that I only pull on banners like once or twice a year, now that I think about it. I think I pulled on full anniversary. I briefly did one for like Mihara and for Siren. Well, Siren I didn't need to, but and then and then I save all of my big stuff, like all of this stuff for like a banner palooza, so yeah. I feel broke as hell with my gems and tickets seeing this. No, don't feel bad. I mean, this is intentional. Like, I have intentionally saved up because one, we kind of knew like the Stellar Blade collab was going to be happening. We just didn't know when. And now that it's here, all of this is going to go away. There won't be any left. Make sure to buy the extra molds for the shop too, unless you already did. Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. I could never save that much. The temptation to pop them would be too high. I have trained myself to ignore the red dot. Unless it's these ones. Unless it's like some of these ones, I'm just like, okay, I can open these. But I have like trained myself to ignore the red dots, ignore all the gems that we have. We don't need to use it right away. What's surprising me, Artsy will to not pull. So I'm saying, other gacha games have trained for this. Other gacha games have just bled me dry. I'm sorry, I don't feel so good. As they slowly disappear. I was testing my resolve to save for Eve. My reward is a plus of... Oh, nice! Nice. I don't know what we'll get to today. If we get lucky and we can MLB them pretty quickly, we might just go for more core stuff, but we'll see. If you put red dot stickers on your monitor, you'll get used to the red dots. I'm also used to it because like a lot of other games too have like notifications for their inventories, and like I'm really good at just ignoring them. Got super lucky this time. Eve, MLB, and 60 Raven. Oh, and 70. Wow. Tell me about it. I already got 1k gold molds for my own banner palooza, waiting till 3rd Andy for it. Oh, nice. See, that's nice. See, that's a good goal to have. Yeah, if you can establish goals, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. But there is nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with wanting to spend, especially if it's like a banner or a character that you really want to get. There's nothing wrong with that. I just try to get myself into the mindset that if it's not a limited character, I'm not going to pull for it because I can put them on the wish list type of thing. So, you guys MLB abnormals? You came to me in 40 pulls, but Raven took about 150. Oof. Man, she wants you to work for it. So Artie's ignoring blah blah was training for ignoring. It's true. Yeah, all of the stuff over here, like the messages and stuff, all of this training of ignoring these messages was great so that I could also ignore all of this, all of these too. Oh look, see, these ones are pretty much caught up. I just have a couple that I have to go through. It's not too bad, it's not too bad. Yeah, we only have like 3 of the Nikke ones. And then we have 28 of the group messages. It's fine, we're fine. You don't need to worry about it. Yeah. I'm not good at saving. I ended up trying it once or twice for the sake of 2.5 though. It made me trevor how I spent there. I'm bummed that those MLB wallpapers are such a FOMO. I'm poor, I'd love to get them retroactively. That's okay. You still have some time though. He's very lucky, got both Eve and Raven in 1 10 pull each. Not gonna go for MLB, so that saves me gems and tickets for summer. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, we'll see. They haven't talked about summer stuff yet, have they? We're just hoping and praying that there is going to be a summer so they can do reruns of last year and then also give us new ones, right? Like that's just, we're on copium right now for that. Celebrate will probably rerun later, so maybe not total FOMO. Probably, yeah, it's their own IP, so it is a possibility. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we own that copium. We're on that copium train of hopefully they have a summer event so that we can do some reruns for it. Be leaving money on the table to not do summer units. I mean, after how they milked us dry, we're not done, by the way. Like, we still have the Nier rerun that's happening right after this. So, like, unless they're gonna make that the summer event because they're giving us bathing suits or something like that, what money are they gonna make off of us? Maybe the whales. Half of us are gonna be broke. Nier rerun. King, where have you been? Yeah, they're doing a rerun. July 3rd is when they're starting the rerun for the Nier collab. So if you missed out on the story and characters and stuff like that, they're doing a rerun for it. Yeah, yep. Which I'm hoping and praying that they keep it up for 2 weeks because I will be gone at Anime Expo and I'll be kind of pissed if I miss it, so. Is it possible Nier rerun happens same time as summer event or is that cope? Well, that's what I was assuming, but I feel like last year the summer event started much later. And starting it on July 3rd, I feel like is it kind of early. So I don't know. I never read the news for events. I mean, it's not even the news. We were talking about it in the Discord for like days. It's gonna be rough from now until Christmas. We waffling. Hi Oreo. Yeah, we waffling. I hope they have Chainsaw Man again. You need it for your collection. I'm wondering if they would be able to do reruns of just characters though, and not so much like the actual story and stuff for people that just want the characters, but. Hello, studio. Hi, Green Lantern. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they would ever do that, though. If they would just bring back characters, though. More than likely, we're having Nihilister's summer event happening at the same time. They did the same with Eva for previous events. That's true. Very true. Oh. God, I didn't almost drink my water. Okay. Well, we got a lot of stuff to do. So, we need to get through the story. We need to get through... and after the story's done, we'll probably see if we can do one of the giveaways. And then we'll do our Banner Palooza stuff. And then we'll do the other giveaway as well, so... Let's see how it goes. But yeah, main thing today, doing the story, doing Banner Palooza. Partner anniversary is just we're existing and having a good time. And these giveaways are just a thank you to you guys as part of my partner anniversary. So, hoping and praying that my computer survives because that's like the biggest thing. I love the baseball track. Me too. I have it on my gym playlist. I have to. Ba-bum. Last year's summer event started July 3rd. The year before had 2 summer events starting June 13th, August 3rd. It's possible this year's summer event might be early August. Wait, last year's summer event started July 3rd? Was it because it was a two? Wait, wasn't last year's like a two-parter? Was that why it started earlier? Oh. I don't remember. For some reason, I thought it started a lot later. First year had 2 summers. Maybe I'm getting them mixed up. I might be getting them mixed up. Login stamp. Okay. Ooh, perfect. More tickets for Bannerpalooza. Love to see it. Give me down. I hope Aiden gets the summer alt. I feel like the internet would explode if Aid and or Egg got freaking summer outfits. First summer event had 2 separate events. Oh no, that is right. Yeah, that is right. Yeah, now that you mention it, that is correct. I personally would like a Moran one. I feel like she deserves it. But she just got a skin, so I don't know. I don't know if she's gonna get one. Summer grown. The amount of art in the golden bikini of Egg that I've seen, I definitely exploded. Jesus King. Bready would kill the internet with a summer alt. You know, I kind of want to take a poll. Not just in stream, but like in general. Because I want to know if Egg or if Bready would be the one to break the Nikke community in a bathing suit. If you had to pick one or the other, you can't just say both. If you had to pick one or the other, like who do you think would probably actually break the internet for the Nikke community? I think we need a Pilgrim summer one year. You know what? Facts. We do. We do. Bready, Egg. See? You see how it's so divided already? People are saying Egg, people are saying Bready. I feel like it's a little bit of both. That's why I'm saying I feel like if I did a poll, it would be so like 50-50. I need Summer for Rent to complete the squad. The others already have skins too. Well, it's true, but did they have skins like back to back though? That's my only thing. I don't know if they had skins back to back. I'm gonna go story 2, JK. Egg or bread? I want my egg sandwich.
I want to confirm something.
If it's the exact golden bikini egg, then definitely egg. Yas! Dude, I love the art in this so much. Honestly, never thought about it. Maybe egg? Doro, Rapunzel need love? I mean, in general, I think, yeah, some of the pilgrims should definitely get some. But I don't know if they would actually... Between the two, I don't know if they would actually, like, break the internet. Between Bready and Egg, I think one of them would break the internet, though. Those would actually be evenly matched in the polls. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it would be, like, 50-50. It would be really hard. It'd be really hard for people to, like, pick. Rapipi's summer outfit. And then with her personality, imagine Rapunzel in a summer situation. Oh, I have always wanted Rapunzel to be in a bikini because, shoo, that would, yes, that would be fantastic. I can't see Bready going to the sea unless they're fishing for seafood. I mean, that's a perfect reason to go, so she can just taste all of the seafood. Yeah. I still think Rappy will get a swimsuit alt since her skin was not a bikini, and Anissa Neon will overspec eventually. Oh, true. Usually with the character episode showing a specific name, it means they're involved in the upcoming event, and Snow is next after Privaty. If Rapunzel got a swimsuit, she would have the tiniest micro-string bikini known to man. That, or it would be very, very sheer. Like, she would probably try to play off, like one of those, like, body wraps that you put over a bikini, but it's, like, just straight up sheer. And you can see everything through it, so it's not really covering anything. So that would be her attempt at being modest, because, you know, none. But then, like, it's not really doing anything, so I feel like that'd be perfect. Bunny swimsuit. I was hoping that it would be Bunny's swimsuit this year. Because we haven't had a bunny event yet, and we haven't had our summer event yet, and you just put the two together and be perfect. So Leader, Summer, Mary, kinda? Yeah. In a sense. Except it would just be straight see-through, though. Like, she's like, oh no, I'm covered up, but you just see right through it, so. Summer Nihilister. Do a lot of people actually want Nihilister in, like, a bikini? Is she really that popular of a character to want, like, a skin like that? Makes sense that Snow White is up next, given that she's involved in this event already. I think Rapunzel would get a very nice one-piece swimsuit with her belly button and abs showing with the white, black, and gold. Picture Rapunzel like a Aurea Squirmy or a Keno swimsuit. Summer Nihilister would be great so we could have another PvG minigame. Interesting. I guess I never really took into consideration that, like, Nihilister is like a I don't know, fan favorite, would I say? Fan favorite? Because, like, after we met, like, Nihilister and all that type of stuff, and then she got sent into freaking rehab, it was just like, and then we never saw her again, so it was just like, she never really crossed my mind. I just want a rework of Nihilister, or at least possible overspec. We need a villainous summer. Ooh! That would be cool, though. Nihilister is just hot? See, I cannot share the same... I don't share the same feelings, I guess, is what it is. This is, and I know I might get crucified for this, but I genuinely don't think that she's attractive. I don't know what it is, but I do not think that Nihilister is attractive. I don't know why. Swimsuit Drake? Oh, hell yeah. I'm sure we'll see Nihilister again. Oh yeah, I'm sure we will. There's no way that we can just have Nihilister and then she just, like, never appears ever again in the story. Well, with the rise of VTubers cosplaying as Nihilister, it boosted her popularity. Oh, Nihilister is what we call a cult favorite. Oh, okay. Straight to jail. Straight to jail! Reminds you too much of your Oshi Zen. But I mean, I know Zen looks similar to it, but, like, I still don't associate the two. But I just never thought that her character was attractive. I don't know. But have you seen her boobs? Yeah, I've seen her boobs. What do you mean? We've looked a lot at all of their boobs. Can be same for Liberalio. It's okay. I too have how do people like this attitudes towards some Nikkes. It's just a personal preference, that's all. I know that people like Nihilister. Just for me personally, I just did not find her attractive. Hear me out. Maxwell in a bikini with cutoff shorts and black leggings. Let it simmer. Think about volume and noise in Arya in swimsuit. I can very, very much think about that. Understandable. At least Nikkei has a plethora for everyone's taste. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Not everyone likes, you know, muscular women, and for me, that's my thing, which is why I like Grave. Not everyone likes that, though. Not everyone is attracted to Grave, and that's, you know, that's totally fine. Same thing with, like, Nihilister. I just personally don't find her attractive, but I know people do. So I think there's just, like, yeah, there is always someone out there. When I say someone, I mean a Nikkei for somebody. Hi, Cole, how you doing? You need a rehab in Devilia? I don't know, I'm a Helm and Cindy stan, so I vote more Cindy skins. Oh. I think the appropriate Nikkei I don't like is Crow, but that's for good reason. I feel like a lot of people share that sentiment, yeah. I can see why one might not like Nihilister. Her face has that unhinged quality like the wide-eyed and Berserk. I mean, I too like that on some characters, but there's something specifically about her that I can't pinpoint that I'm just like, not a fan. Wait, Summer Behemoth, imagine? Ooh. Would they even wear bathing suits? Would they just wear, like, the dark matter stuff? So far, we have another little hint being probably, like, Leader will make an appearance again with Senti's new outfit. Sen's a cheeky jokester and prankster, and Dork is also a gamer. And Zen's Nihilister appearance with the personality of it combined with Exia. I know, I love Zen so much. Summer Ziz. Ooh, all of the dark matter girls just get into freaking summer outfits. Yeah, I just realized that Dala and Ruby don't have swimsuit outfits yet. Ruby has, she has, what, Krimis? Does she have anything else? She has her outfit, she has the Krimis outfit, and doesn't she have something else? Doesn't Ruby have another one? Oh, the bunny one, the bunny, yeah. Yeah, she got the bunny and she got the Krimis one. Maybe they're saving her for, like, a rainy day to give her a swimsuit. They're trying to give love to other people first, so. Can we get a summer rouge? Dolls only has that nice, oh, Dala only has that nice dress, which is very, very nice, by the way. For Dala, I thought it was fantastic on her. I was like, holy shit. The winter isn't an outfit, it's an alt version of her. For me, when I think of outfits, it doesn't matter if it's a skin or an alt version, it's just a different variation. So when I say skin, I just mean what they're wearing outfit-wise, whether it's an alt or whether it's an actual skin. So just, when I say outfit or skin, I just mean across the board, they have something different. That's just me, that's just how my brain works. But yes, I know that there are some that have an alternate, like, character, and then they actually have skins. But my brain is just like blanket. Everyone has a skin type of thing. I love Dala's dress. You want the Helm's dress? Because Rouge ass and pants is insane already. Just imagine if they let her unleash the buns. Jesus Christ. I feel like King, I feel like it doesn't even matter who it is. You would just be very, very happy that they would be in a bathing suit. I feel like that's the consensus. Also, we're gonna start ads real quick before we do the event, so I apologize if you get hit with ads. Hi Phantom, how you doing? That sentence. Almost forgot, but in July we're also getting Privaty's CN dress. Oh, that's true, I forgot about that too. Bro's onto something. Oh, that's what it was. I remember saying this too. If there was ever a day that King was like, I don't find this woman attractive, I feel like that's when hell is gonna freeze over. Like, I'm not even joking. Or like something is very wrong with King. Like, that's a cry for help. If you ever see King say that someone is not attractive when the majority says that they are attractive, that's a cry for help. We need to intervene. We have to intervene. Angel, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. King too busy being Henry over Nikke's to read news. That's why he didn't know about Near Rerun. That's true. That's true. A day after Nikke's servers go down. Imposter. That's the I'm kidnapped and need to indicate something is wrong text. No, that's exactly what it is. Something has happened where King is probably in danger or needs assistance. Where he would type a message that's like, I don't think that person's attractive at all, even though they have like massive boobs or something, and you're like, are you okay? Are you okay? You're welcome. I've been waiting a week to do that. Aw. Wait, it's not, you weren't like saving up to sub, were you? Because you know, I always feel bad when people are like, oh, I forgot to sub or I forgot to do this, and I'm like, don't ever feel bad. Wait, we talk about Crown? No, we're talking about King in chat. King is undergoing corruption or a mind switch? Yeah. That King. That King saying that women aren't hot is a cry for help, so. Non-Henry King is the 11th plague of Egypt. Yeah, it is. It's a concern. That is like a national concern. We're ever gonna have to call in the troops and everything too. I'd be happy if a Nikke got a swimsuit outfit, as long as they had Booba, but Unwa is okay too. See, there we go. I just hope that LaPlace got scanners or something. That's true. We talked about this last time. LaPlace not having anything. not a skin, not like nothing. Which is crazy to me that Laplace doesn't. If he says someone isn't hot, he's literally going through a mind wipe because he's losing the other. Axel! Jesus Christ. Alright. The ad break is finishing. Damn, single out Unwoka is flat. Look, it don't matter if you flat or if you got the big booba. It don't matter, it's still beautiful anyway. Plus having a faux Batman skin would be cool. God, it'd be so anything at this point. All booba is good booba. That's true. Even man booba too. Let's not diss Unwashi Bay. Yeah, even man booba. Oh shit. Okay. Also, flat is very relative for Nikke. Alright, who did we have? We had 1, 2, 3. And then I don't remember. I don't think it really matters. Oh, I want to put Lily in there though. Lily, you can't die. Hold on. Let's just give her a little something so she don't die. And put you in there.
But I'm not a member of the combat team.
It's okay, Lily. You're fine. You're fine. And then let's see. 1, 2, 3. 2. Let's put. Where'd she go? Oh, there.
I want to change my attire.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll keep them in there. Whatever. I don't have Raven. We haven't done any of our pulls. Why is Pepper here though? I do freaking because she wants to tag along too. Da, da, da. All right. That's right. So this freaking old man that we found inside, trapped under the electrified water. We were theorizing who this old man was or what he could be. We had a lot of good theories too. I mean, if you know that I don't have Raven, but you're telling me to put Raven in, like, what do you mean? I know I'm just telling. When I've already said I haven't done my banner pulls. Look, it's Axel. Oh. King, are you asking to get banned? You said that out loud. In chat. While Axel is here. I almost I was freaking choked on my food. Bro. King, I can't. Axel, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't be laughing, but like the fact that he typed that in chat, pressed enter, and was like, so confident about it. Oh my god. My old age must have caused me to slip and hit the button. Oh, ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm like a bot just typing my thoughts. I have to search English translation for words. That's okay. The king has fallen. Yeah, when the intrusive thoughts win, whew, you gotta be careful. Okay, so we found the old man.
You guys are...
Oh god, he's got the plague. Give him freaking... Put him back in the container or whatever. We are... Oh, now he's dying. Oh, what do we do? Wait, we're not in charge of this man. Like, this is not our fault. The machines connected to the old man start to blare noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly.
Oh, I mean, he's been in a container for how long? And now all of a sudden he's like breathing fresh air and it's like probably a shock to his system.
Deep breaths.
Yeah, deep breaths, deep breaths. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, yeah. Try not to choke on my food.
Vital signs weakening. moving to resting area.
I don't know anything about this game, but the old man looks amazing. Is he playable? I guarantee you, if there were dudes playable in this game, people would riot. Yeah, he was definitely like this when we found him, so it's not our fault. He's not a waifu yet. He's not a waifu yet. Okay, the old man's wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back into the darkness. Oh. Wait!
I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw? Was that a human survivor on the surface?
Yes? I think so?
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
You're not wrong.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk.
Okay, Adam.
Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
What? Adam, you literally were like getting all pissy about it, and now you're like, never mind.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here. It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now. Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
You're right. Let's fill them in on what's happened.
Are we not going to follow him inside?
I think we should share this information with our team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is here. Like, this has never happened before. This is my first time. This is everybody's first time. Soon after, I explained to the others what happened on the ground floor.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door? I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate. How about investigating during the investigation?
I mean, that's like the same thing.
Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down.
Calm down, calm down. I feel like they're just hurting themselves by just trying to find the different words to say the same thing.
Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privaty for assistance. We're going to have to get the central government involved on this.
Do we have to? Okay, that sounds right. Let's report to Ingrid. No, I mean, Mustang. Wait. Who do we report to?
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Privaty gets up. Privaty, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major. So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Okay. Thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway? The last thing I remember is fighting a Rapture on the way to the Ark.
Com tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
The ancient microwave took you out.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
The who?
Speaking of which, where did they go?
Didn't they just like, not them, but like, didn't Robbie and them just like take off to come back here?
They all...
I'd like to track down that calm character. Why is that?
Snow is like me right now trying to eat my food. Why is that? Jesus Christ.
Snow White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth full. Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There is a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so
Went for it.
I found food, so I ate it. Nom nom nom.
There's plenty to go around. So help yourself. I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best. But pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old. Even if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
True. It would go into the library that we have found out through Arcana's event. Lemons! Thank you so much for using your Prime. Thank you.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
Hi, Danganronpa.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry. Don't worry, he can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control. Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless. I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Are you talking about me?
Egads! How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
Ooh, is this their crossover of when they were in Stellar Blade?
You do?
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
Ooh, is this when they met over in the Wastelands?
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
No wonder. I desire to unsheath fleetly
Script
fading
Potato
as soon as
just
I saw you.
subscribed.
Oh shit. Iron! Thank you so much for gifting a sub! Thank you! Buy the game to find out. Their first date in the Wasteland? True! Where I got freaking jumped by Emil.
Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Scarlet?
Very well. My excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date.
Which is gonna be tomorrow, because we're doing Stellar Blade tomorrow, and we're gonna do the Doro event, and we're gonna fight Scarlet and get our ass whooped. Let's go!
Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so.
So that date will be soon. Because I want to get her outfit.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
Lumerion just subscribed.
Oh! Good morning, thank you so much for the 5 months! Dango! Sword fight. Ow! Thank you for my pilk. Dango, thank you.
Okay, I'll relay the message.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Palaver.
Okay. They all left to track down Com.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe.
What a rare opportunity. Huh. Oh well, I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims. I'll go contact command. The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
Will do. Thanks for the help, Privaty.
Sure thing.
Alright, now we gotta go talk to the old man. See what he's doing for the past 100 years. Oh, King's back! That's crazy! Welcome back, King! You survived!
Tiffany West just subscribed.
Ah, Tiffania! Holy shit! Thank you for an entire year! Yo, let's go! Thank you for 12 months! Thank you. Return of the King. Return of the King. Alright, I think we're going down into the container. Oh, it's the Hall of Records! After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter into a vast empty space. That's literally the Hall of Records. What is that doing here? The sound of our footsteps echoes through the surroundings, which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
Basic generator is lighting this entire place? What the fuck?
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stones lie all over the floor. In the corner, there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils which seem to indicate the area is or was inhabited. Crowd, thank you so much for using your Prime! Thank you! Thank you for your sub! Maybe you need this place as PSU. Maybe. Maybe I gotta get whatever generator is freaking keeping that thing alive? I need that for my computer. On one side of the wall rests a pile of canned food and water containers which are half empty.
Seems like whoever is down here
Ow!
at least had the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet.
Hi,
there.
Jordax.
Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
Rappy, you see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
Scattered around the area are massive rectangular objects which take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth and sounds they're emitting, they almost seem to be...
They're definitely machines of some kind. Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
What do you think of event so far? I'm curious, well, when we did the event part 1 last week, I was kind of curious in what direction they were going to go, because I feel like, in a way, they could do some overlap of lore in here, but I don't know, we just started part 2, so we'll see what happens.
They remind me of tombstones.
As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. It's the little memory shrines. They also have those in the game too, when you go into the underground facilities. A small altar atop which lies countless lit candles, standing in puddles of melted wax. It's by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well, making it resemble a shrine for the deceased. Eve walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
Greetings.
Oh, fuck. Which, that just reminds me, I didn't do that side story to get all the codes from the altars. Fuck. I gotta do that still. But it's nice that they brought them into the game, though.
You scared me! Me too.
Grandpa, are you alive?
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
Herman? Wait. Do we know that name from any of the side stuff, the blah blah side messages?
I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
Why does Herman sound familiar? God, I freaking haven't... Ooh.
Going in.
Oh, wait.
I'm a little
Grab the
bothered
thing.
by things over here.
Da,
I
da.
want to confirm something.
Gib. Ooh. Are we gonna go inside?
It's quiet and lonely.
Let's go. Adam's apple? Jesus Christ. Dun, dun.
It's quiet and lonely. Going in.
This is the bunker. I dedicated my entire life to its construction. While it was built to last 100 years, the only downside is that it's not particularly well lit. there are enough provisions to last 20 people over a century. Of course, the taste leaves much to be desired, but as far as nutrition goes, it's sufficient. Thanks to the water filter, securing drinking water is not an issue. Wastewater treatment is very effective. It's also fully equipped with an air purification system, so no one will suffocate from smoke inhalation even if a fire breaks out. The generator supplies plenty of power. All these facilities are built utilizing an intentionally rudimentary structure. This simplicity in design reduces the chance of malfunctions and makes them easily repairable. I'll be handing out a manual for everyone to peruse.
Damn.
Now then, we will move all the artwork-related data here and sit tight until the situation settles. Don't worry, the United Forces of Humanity are sure to win. So there's no way they'll forget about us.
Let's
start unpacking.
Are you sure about that?
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Damn.
I want to confirm something.
Yeah, no one will forget about you. Nope, not at all. About that.
Going in. I want to confirm something.
Black Pearl. Ah, boba. Balls. Yeah, we can finally drink balls. Who's gonna tell him? Not me. Alright, so he said preserving artwork in there too. Is that something that they could not have stored in the library? Hi BSB, how you doing? Don't you dare use the best character. He's not even playable! About Cinderella.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
I'm sorry if I startled you.
Oh shit, let's go.
It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or Nikke, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
It's alright. Are you okay though? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
Herman takes a drink of water from a cup outfitted on the handle of his wheelchair.
A medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
Oh shit. Oh god, he's got the Black Plague!
I'm sorry.
Help him! Take your time, take your time. Hi, Splicer.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human.
Great. We're off to a good start.
You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male Nikkes.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
If I had to guess, around 145.
You old. You're like the same age as me.
Wow.
A niece. Wow.
Funny saying it out loud like that.
You're like uber old.
Neon, you don't need to rub it in. We know he gets it. He knows he's old.
For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
You weren't any better, Anise.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times. But when I stopped taking it, My aging resumed, as you can tell by my current state.
True.
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s.
Oh shit.
So I suppose it's been over 100 years?
And you've been here that entire time?
Pretty much. I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
No way. How is that even possible?
This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
The entrance was blocked. I couldn't get out even if I wanted to.
Oh. But it wasn't like just blocked though. Didn't they say that it was like sealed from the outside?
Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the Raptures? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
Yeah, it was welded. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it wasn't just like blocked, like straight up you were like sealed in there.
The purpose was
Don't die on me now. Don't do this. Don't do You gotta tell us the important part.
Was
Herman!
we came here to
Herman, please!
for preservation, for our works to pass on to the future.
Herman!
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Is that a yes or a no?
Did you discover anything beyond that door?
What?
By any chance?
There were the corpses of 3 Nikkes. Do you know anything about that?
3 bodies?
Music stopped.
I see. So, they died.
Oh shit.
What fools.
What? Goku, thank you so much for the follow.
Believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice. No, that's also foolish.
Did you know them?
That shouldn't have happened.
Yes or no, Herman? Yes or no?
I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Herman suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushes towards the towering tombstone-like machines and rams into one at full speed. Grandpa, what are we doing? He's reckless. He's reckless. Stop him. Stop him right now. Or attempts to, rather. Does he miss? At one point when he rapidly changes direction, the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Oh, fuck. Grandpa, get up. Help him! Herman is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
We rush over towards Herman. Oh my god. You gotta calm your emotions, my guy. You are in no position to be ramming things with your wheelchair.
Don't worry. You do.
Let them be.
Tired they call me. Tear them apart!
I was actually trying to ban King again.
Target locked. Commence bombardment. Now, do it now.
If Neon and Anise are your medical personnel, you are doomed anyway. Nah, that's true. Because the 2 brain cells that they share would just fight over what would be considered good medical practice.
Commander, give me some treats.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
Don't worry about that. Are you okay?
Yes, I've calmed down.
Are you sure?
This was a city made up of artists. The residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination.
Okay. Hi, Gio.
It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather. After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way. But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here. I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptures for a long time. I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live. Some Nikke's moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda. They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
A fat lot of good that did.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support.
Typical.
It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally.
Hi, Panther. How's it going?
People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Then, all these black machines must be...
Massive storage terminals containing all that data. They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come, but it never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
So you've been here for over a century.
God dang.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me, but they all either died or left.
What happened to the 3 Nikke's outside? What's the story behind that welded door? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay? Whoa, hey!
We're losing him. He's fainted. Oh, man. He probably hasn't, like, had a conversation with anybody like this in a really, really long time. So it's probably really, like, straining on him.
Condition severed immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere. Lay him
To rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later.
Wait, did we lose stream? Do we not have a stream? Oh, we good now? Guys, I'm telling you, man, it's... I'm genuinely getting so frustrated. Like, I don't know if it's just like my computer is shit, if it's OBS, if it's my power flickering on and off, like I have no idea. It's like actually starting to become like really, really annoying. And it's like kind of demoralizing too, because like I want to stream, but I'm always in the back of my mind nervous that like my stream is just gonna shut off. And then like I'm not gonna be able to continue stream. And then when that happens, like it did yesterday, where like it tried to start up again and then it crashed again because my power went out. I like sat on the couch with like the freaking puppy, and I just sat there and I was just like, I was pissed. I was like legitimately pissed off because this has been happening so frequently and I don't know how to fix it. It might be your internet in general, but that's the thing, it's not just my internet. Like there are times where my internet will go out or my power will go out, but it's also a lot of it's just my computer too. So I don't know. Time of losing Hermin and Artie though? I know. This is at the same time. Be back and watch the dog. All good. Giant solar flare might be affecting it. It's not, I mean, this has been going on for a while. So I don't think it's the solar flare. Might be PC for streamer or... Artie's Hermin confirmed. If it's a power flicker, considering a UPS that helped me, it's not a, well that's the thing, it's not a power flicker. It's either my power will go out because of a storm like it did yesterday, and it flickered on and off because it was just the power. It sometimes is my internet, which we found out a while ago that it was mice that were eating the fiber optic cables outside. So they had to fix that. And then sometimes it's just my PC. After like a Windows update, my PC will just shit itself. And like, I don't know how to fix it because Windows will force updates without me knowing until my computer starts breaking and I'm like, oh, you just did an update, didn't you? Hi Ryoku, how you doing? So yeah, it's really frustrating because it kind of like kills the momentum of like stream when like you want to just like keep going and just like yada yada, but then like when it cuts out, not like what it did like today, but like what it did yesterday, like you just kind of lose steam and it's just like, I just want to keep streaming, but I'm always worried in the back of my mind that shit like this is gonna happen. But I've had the issue as well since a few days. I'm glad it didn't die here because that would have been a big bummer. Yeah, because I already couldn't stream yesterday because of the storm. It didn't come back until like, I want to say 10 o'clock last night. And even then it was flickering on and off. But yeah, it's just a concern that every time I hit the go live button when I stream, I'm like, is my stream gonna die today? Are we gonna lose power again? Is my computer gonna shit itself? I don't know. Well, let's just freaking spin the wheel and see what happens. But yeah, Windows update. I have moments where my PC is chugging along and I find out Windows was at fault. Nah, Twin, it's not your fault, man. You've been helping. I appreciate it. Classic Windows update breaks PC. It breaks a lot of my applications too. That's another thing. Especially my streaming stuff. Windows is just really meh. I refuse to update to 11. I still don't have 11 yet, and I know me saying that, Twin is probably like glaring at me, but I still don't have 11. Just because I'm afraid of getting 11 and it just breaking even more. Because I have heard not great things about 11, so... But... I don't know. So yeah, I do apologize if, you know, stream like cuts in and out like that. I don't know how to fix it. Like we've done a lot of troubleshooting with it, and it could be a number of things. Genuinely could be a number of things. And some of those things I can't control, like the power being out, or my internet being out, the storm coming in, or a huge heat wave that just freaking melts everything. And then especially with the PC too. I don't know. Been thinking about Linux, but I've heard it's not as convenient as Windows. Neither do I on my main PC. I have it on my mini workstation and it's ass. Yeah. Linux is awkward to use. I don't even want to go down that territory. But even if it's frustrating, we won't leave either way. No, like I mean, I appreciate it, but like I said, for me, like just mentally, it's exhausting. And so when it does happen, like I said, I kind of just like lose steam, and like I lose like the energy of like that goes into the stream, and I'm like, you know, playing games and I'm here with everybody, and I kind of just, it immediately deflates when that happens. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, just so ass. I hate it. Anyway, all right, Grandpa, freaking give us answers, man. Oh no, actually go rest first. Yeah, go rest. Don't worry about answers yet. We'll figure it out later.
You're free to take a look around.
Thank you, Grandpa.
Just don't break anything, please.
Yeah, okay, no promises with that, because we do have Anise and Neon running around here, and there's no guarantees that they won't break anything, so. So I say happy partner anniversary. Don't want to spoil because at least I wanted to say that. All good. Thank you, thank you. Already deflating like one of the Siren's bubble buddies. Just don't touch the magazines under my bug. That'd be Rapunzel though. Rapunzel would probably be like, let's take a look. I thought they fixed the loading screens. Shift up. Or is that gonna be coming in the near future? I know some people were saying that it did get faster for them, but I feel like it hasn't changed for me. It's still the same. Probably with the update. 99k, apologize please. Oh, 99, oh, 999, sorry, numbers. Numbers are a thing.
The data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here. I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
I'm curious though, that clearly the government knows about this. And even if they were to just not send any more support to this place, how much of this do they really care? Like, do they even care about the art? Like, that is my hypothetical question. No one needs to answer it. That's just me thinking out loud. But it just makes me wonder, like, if they were to stop sending support like this, it makes me think that they don't care about the art. They actually don't care about this as much. Because then they probably would have transferred all of this stuff to the library with Arcana. But maybe Enichiro happened? But I mean, how long ago was that though? Like, they've had how many years to go back here and dig up all of this stuff? Like, yeah, Enichiro Cinderella happened, but like, they had almost a century to go back to this place to get the documents for all the art stuff. They had all of this time, but they didn't. It makes me wonder, like, why?
Boom here?
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
Apple boy! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
What's the condition of these terminals?
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape.
Yeah, maybe they just didn't like the art. Maybe it was too progressive for them. They like more contemporary art.
Bothering me though. There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I think so.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
Sounds good.
Reza! Holy shit!
Just subscribed. Hey, you are to me.
Thank you for 27 months! Holy crap!
Wave.
Thank you. How you been?
Indeed.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but...
But it is. You disagree with what she's doing.
We do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right. Fine. In the meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight.
Rome, she's just trying to help.
Do you have nothing better to do?
What the fuck? What the hell?
Quite the opposite.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
Don't speak for her, Adam. You'd be doing this a lot, man. You speaking for Eve and you backseating all the time in Stellar Blade, I'm gonna freaking punch you in the face. Oh, congrats on your PP.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
You are sentimental.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it off?
Yo, Rome in with the freaking 1-2 punch. Fuck off, Adam. Get him, Rome. Get him. Get him.
I take it back.
He's like, I hate this robot. Oh shit, that black mold is still on your face, my guy.
Go on, let's hear it. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual.
More suspicious.
Night Alpha Zero just
Zero!
subscribed. Hi, Artie.
Thank you so much for your
Congrats on your
resub!
dip. Too bad I can't join the raffle since Stellar Blade isn't on Xbox.
Oh no, Stellar Blade not on Xbox. Xbox is always getting shafted, man. I'm sorry for all of the Xbox players, though. But thank you so much for your resub. Thank you, thank you. When do we get Rome as a unit? Honestly, give us the next April Fools. Give us something with Rome. I would love that. More Rome. We need more Rome content.
Much appreciated. Don't mention it. First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years. I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Hermin guy.
You don't trust Hermin? You don't trust Grandpa?
What if he's some deranged criminal or something? That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified. He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us. I'm not talking about now, I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
I mean, he was inside, right? Unless he ordered the Nikkes to weld the door, but like, how would he have been able to do all that? Let's wait and see what Egg and Lily find in the recovered footage. Maybe Privaty will be able to offer some answers as well.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years. This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark. Oh, we should tell Hermin our names so he can tell all the TV presenters about us. What? Why do you two look so grim? No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Or Neon. Oh. Privaty reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly and concisely illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface, and why that individual must be protected. She's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Eula were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privaty personally can't find any faults with the writing. Privaty scrolls to another section on her phone, and reads the reply to her report. The document bears the authorized digital seal of the central government, confirming it as an official document. The response is lengthy. But none of the words register. Not due to the overall length or complexity of the text, but rather due to a single sentence contained at the bottom. Privaty blinks several times and rereads the document from top to bottom. Her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0? Must? Must has a lot of conviction behind it. Like, that is an order. Like, that is something that you need to uphold. Like,
You've all got my back, right?
hmm.
Reload. I'll go again.
I'm wondering if that's why they took away the support from the bunker. They just randomly, like you said, they just randomly stopped giving support. That's probably why they issued an order of not having that. Huh.
Raptures eliminated.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, their whole spiel of like, oh, there are no more humans.
Surprised. I knew this would happen.
Saying that with the government, like, saying that there's no humans left on the surface, it's only us and the Ark type of thing. But then you start getting reports of there actually being people on the surface. That kind of, that's gonna make people question things. And that's not what the government wants. The government does not want you to question things. It's interesting.
Did they give a reason? Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance.
Read it, Privaty.
Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Privaty already issued the report, which complicates matters.
What do you mean?
Privaty has been given strict orders not to bring in Hermin. If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Yeah, the Ark is humanity's salvation, but there's survivors on the surface, so yeah, that's just gonna make everybody question everything about the Ark and the central government, and if you do that, people are gonna start thinking and they're gonna start probably rebelling, and the last thing that the government wants is for you to go against them, so...
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm surprised Privaty told them? How are you surprised? I feel like Privaty is one of the biggest government lapdogs that, like, anything that she would find, she would just immediately send up to them.
But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do.
How about we knock out Privaty and then bring back Hermin?
Then we'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on a NIKKE.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind their decision, we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger.
Okay.
2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark.
Okay.
3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
Wow, that's crazy. It's not like we already have someone that's sitting in a very, very high position that has already done this. Wow, that's crazy. It's, that fucking statement, like, actually makes me mad. Like, actually makes me mad that, like, ugh! How dare they? How? Ooh! This one actually makes me mad.
That's a new one.
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Oh, sure! That's totally it.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
A new species?
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
Hi, Millie!
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them.
Good morning, Hiro!
the most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull! They just don't want to entertain the possibility. What do you mean by that? If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
I don't think it is. I think it was more for they just don't want to have an uprising in the Ark for people being like, you lied.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you. What the? If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government.
Yup.
For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie?
That's exactly what I said! Or we. I should say we.
The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Privaty, please. Girl, come on. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, Privaty! Come to the light! Come to the light.
Privaty! Take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense? We're going to take Hermin with us. That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
Yeah, it's what we must do.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
Oh, Privaty, please. That is not going to end well. You trying to convince the central government? How?
Hermin doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark. If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen.
True.
In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government. Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
The commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this.
Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
Not so much save your own skin, it's just you're not thinking clearly is all.
Duh, why else?
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government?
Yeah, we do.
Everything would fall apart. Everything!
Oh, we know. We know.
In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over.
So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back? Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing.
Of course not. Don't be absurd.
Privity, please. Don't give me a reason to hate you. I'm begging you.
We leave Privaty, who stands motionless with her head bowed, and start moving. Oh. That's a noise.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why's that?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
Oh.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased. Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
I have!
Oh shit.
I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Hermin, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Egg going through the stored data.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
Usually, a house on fire is... I don't think I would ever use that phrase, but sure, we'll go with that.
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep, I'm pretty sure Con was here.
Really?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
Yeah, I mean, she's not wrong, but it just... I feel like there could have been a better, like...
False.
example instead of house on fire.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
He had to have been if he knows about when he was freaking out earlier. He knew what was down here.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Elegg could lend a hand.
Lily glances at Hermin and Egg, who are happily chatting.
Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
Sorry for throwing this all in your lap.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
Privaty. Hello, Matt. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Privaty looks at Hermin, who is chatting and laughing along with Egg. She lowers her head and looks at her phone, rereading the last line of the document she received earlier. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Privaty squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward. Oh, please don't do something stupid, Privaty. Heading quickly towards Hermin. Privaty, please! Please, don't do what I think you're gonna do! And she closes the distance between them. Hermin notices Privaty and turns, just in time to see her put her hand up towards her chest. Oh shit. Domes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh man, I meant to go back. Sarah Connor must die. Oh, we got ads coming up too, so if you get hit with ads, don't worry. I'll wait for the story to start before we go back up into it. Bink. Max, give me this. What are we missing? We're missing more of these things, and we're also missing 2 cans. Oh, there's a can.
I want to confirm something.
Also gonna do co-op later? Yeah, people want to do co-op. Depends if people are around for it.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Lily! Snow, please. Freaking just taking the can like that, man. There is a door. Oh, we can grab that thing though. NA or global? Probably NA. It just depends because we do have Bannerpalooza that we need to do as well. So we could do a little bit of co-op, but I gotta do my banner pulls as well. Hello? Go that way.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Oh, that's right. There was the thing there too. Down at the bottom. Oh, there's a Nikke over there.
It's quiet and lonely.
That one needs...
It's quiet and lonely.
Don't we get passwords from... Oh, there they are. I was like, we get passwords from Nikke's. Shopping street, liquor shop, right side.
Going in. I want to confirm something.
I don't know, is it this one? Hint. Yeah. And wait! Oh shit, I did that one wrong. Oh, it's A. Oh, I thought I did 2 A's. And then you did it, and there we go.
Going in.
Yoink.
I'm a little
You're gonna get the
bothered by
gacha
things
skin.
over here.
Oh, it's Miranda! She has her own drink. I will get the gacha skin on the very last day because I'm trying to see if they're gonna do anything with the CD key. Body corn. And generated somewhere on the field. Okay. If they don't do anything with the CD key, then I will get the gacha skin. Dun, dun. Oh, up here.
I want to confirm something.
CD keys for Scarlet, I know. But I didn't get a CD key as a PS5 player. So if I don't get one, and they don't do anything as an update, then I'm going to have to get it in the game. Ta-da. So maybe we go with this one. Oh, hint. Wait, hint. This? Hello. They go by so fast.
It's quiet and lonely.
Let's go! Unicorn number 3. Oh, that's by that other door over there. And okay, so we were just there. Hell yeah! Dude, all the music in here too.
I want to confirm something.
But yeah, I will be getting all of the skins. I've already gotten the ones from the mission passes and stuff like that, so we'll get all of the stuff. Because I am such a big fan of both of the games, I was willing to set aside some money so that we can pull all the big stuff. Let's go! I know, because I also had to save stuff for freaking Anime Expo as well, because I know I'm gonna go broke there too. So I have a big suitcase, and I have a medium-sized suitcase that can fit inside of the big suitcase. So I am going to pack my smaller suitcase with all of my stuff, and then I'm gonna put it inside the big suitcase. And then anything else that I need to bring with me, I'm also gonna put in the big suitcase, and I'm gonna zip it all up. And then when I get to Anime Expo, I now have 2 suitcases so that I can bring all of the stuff that I buy and merch and all of that thing, and I can bring it back. But I'm not bringing 2 suitcases on my way there. I'll pack it into 1. And then I'll have 2 on the way back. Okay. Big brain? I know.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
I've traveled a lot that I know the little tips and tricks. Body core. The broken bridge. Back that way to story 2. Alright, I think ads are over, so we can go back into the story. It's the same thing we did when we went out of country last March. Suitcase, birthing small suit. I mean, it's weird to like, I don't need to pack everything into 2 suitcases. But if I know that I need 2 suitcases to bring back stuff, which I kind of meant to do for TwitchCon and I forgot last year. But yeah, I'm gonna pack all of my stuff in the small one, and then anything else that doesn't go in the small one, I'll pack along the edges in the big one after I put the small one in. And then I'll have 2 suitcases. Or stage complete. Oh, 1/6. There we go. I already really used your whole brain cell for that. It's true. How are you doing the mini game? I'm just doing them for the dailies. I haven't done any like upgrades and stuff for it. Does some vendors have the option to mail the merch to your home? It depends on what the merch is. If it's something that's like really, really big, they might offer it, but a lot of times if it's just other things, they're not going to. Like posters and keychains and stickers and stuff like that. If you get like figurines, if you get canvases, they usually will have the option where you can order it from their site, from their booth, and then they ship it to you from there, so you don't have to. But not all merch is like that, and at TwitchCon, I had 2 bagfuls of merch and I didn't have a suitcase to put them in. So I had to put a lot of my stuff into like carry-on bags, and that was like a whole ordeal, but yeah. Hi Celestial, how you doing? I did something similar when I went to the LVO3 3 years ago. I wanted to buy one of those cars with the VTuber heart. You want to buy one of those cars? Dude, that's insane. I feel like the Nikkei car would be kind of cool, though. That'd be cool to drive around in. All right. Privaty pulls out a notebook and hands it to Hermin.
Nice to meet you. I am Privaty. I work for the central government's Ark Defense Forces.
What are you about to do?
I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Hermin.
Hello. Hi, Strongest Dig. How are you?
Placing you under my protection. I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
I thought we were not. I thought we were not doing the whole Ark thing. Wait, what happened to we weren't supposed to be taken under the Ark? What? Privaty!
What the? I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly. I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials.
Girl, he ain't got much.
We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation.
I'm just gonna say good luck with that, because if the central government somehow just removes you from the equation, you can't keep those promises. So, okay. We'll see how this goes.
I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
Damn, you just gonna get free evergreen like that?
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
Yes, she is.
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
Right, but when you get like an 100-page order of all the reasons why you don't bring him back to the Ark, and then the last one being that there can be no survivors on the surface, I'm pretty sure they're not going to care if you're from Triangle or not.
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Oh, Neon. I mean, you're not wrong, but like,
Everyone here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you.
Jesus, Neon.
So come with me, please.
Luckily, she either didn't hear you or she ignored you, because that was a line.
Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I'm afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Yeah, a lot of us don't. You're not the only one.
Excuse me?
Ooh.
The Ark abandoned us. They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance. They promised to come save us. But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us. You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us. That's how I survived for decades.
It's also probably why Calm is the way that he is. Seeing what happened when the Ark pulled the plug for like their support and stuff, he was probably the same mentality as Hermin. He was just like, fuck them.
Have you all come here to save me?
Hello, Mori.
You represent something which is inherently traitorous.
Yep, sounds very, very similar to Calm.
It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. So, I won't go. This place is my home now. Let me die here.
Damn.
Hermin, I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you, and it's true that no one came to save you. There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong. But I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also from the Ark?
Yes.
Yeah, and according to Neon, she's just a lapdog, or she's just a grunt that works for the central government. In case you didn't hear that part. Moe! Thank you so much for 18. Oh, did you break my thing? I think you broke my alert. Thank you for using your Prime! Thank you, thank you!
How can I trust you?
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you.
Who to protect?
And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark. You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve. Please.
All of this art? Will it continue on?
That's what we're hoping for.
Of course. As it should.
Yes.
Oh, he's tearing up!
Yes. For this, we...
Oh no, not Old Man crying!
Very well. I will go to the Ark, along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
Aww. All of his work, all of his passion is gonna get put into the Ark for safekeeping. Privaty!
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die. So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache, and the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it. But I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to.
That's some big hopium there.
The first thing we need to do is save Hermin. We can think about the rest later.
Not bad.
You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
I have no intention of destroying it. I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way.
A test of your reflexes.
I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
All right then. let me rephrase the question. If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
Do you really need me to answer that?
No, you've already answered.
That's that's a lot of foreshadowing for another game.
Commander.
If you know, you know. Yes?
Please help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
Alright, I'll help.
Thank you.
Foreshadowing for Lego Star Wars? Yeah.
Get him!
Meow, meow, meow.
Easy as pie. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Reloading.
That's why I always find it kind of interesting is when you have different perspectives already from, you know, playing a game like Stellar Blade and then doing an event like this, you kind of just like piece things together. I'm wondering if like people that haven't played Stellar Blade or they just haven't finished it yet will also make connections like this.
It's quiet and lonely.
Whenever they get around to it. I'm curious.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Oh wait, we'll get that later. Enter. Enter. Stage complete. Wait, what is that? R1 event? Oh, what is that?
This person seems a little different.
That's because this is not a person, but a
Middle-aged
robot.
A robot?
That's right. It may seem human-like, but, trying to explain this is harder than I thought. Come, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery. It has no heart.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
Then how do you talk?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then
Trying to explain this to a kid is probably like... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, like, trying to explain this to a child of like how a robot would be able to talk, this is the exact response. Huh? You just said a lot of words that kid is not gonna understand.
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed.
Yep. Yep. At least he realizes it, so, you know, good on Com for realizing.
Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Com.
Can I climb on your head, Com?
Careful when you're climbing on their microwave. These very, very delicate microwave.
That is possible.
Thank you, corn thrower.
Really? Wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
Is it? What style of play do you climb on another person's head?
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
Piggyback is on your back. That's not on your head. Horseback? It's also, it said in the name, back. It literally piggyback and horseback is back, not head. Piggyback riding is not on the head. What is a piggy head? Horse head and piggy head. Stop. You haven't tried riding on your parents' shoulders before. But it didn't say parents though, it said kids. I don't know a lot of kids that give shoulder rides to each other. Kids want the uppies. Because that's what he said. Climbing on another person's head is a style of play among children? I mean, I guess toddlers could do that with their parents. But style of play among children, I don't know. You haven't tried riding on someone's head before? You're missing context. Bijou context.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so. I'm going to talk to the Nikke's that came with Com, so you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Said on what? Soon after.
So high! I'm not too heavy, am I, Com?
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
He carries all the ammunition.
So you're not uncomfortable?
No, I am not uncomfortable. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head. It is pleasing.
No way! You're lying!
He's making the kid happy though.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
You do have a heart.
Yeah, kids are gremlins. They are. Confirmed.
Must head to the Ark for revenge.
Oh, Com, what are you gonna do?
So you do know how to talk.
Oh. Oh. God, they made her so hot, man. They, Raven and Nikke is just chef's kiss. They made her, I mean, look, she was already good looking as Stellar Blade, but getting Nikke-fied is like, mwah. Mwah. Oh my God, just, I can't wait till we get her when we do our banner pulls.
I take it you're equipped with AI?
That is correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
That's right. I ask the questions.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Oh, look at the freaking daggers coming out of her eyes. Oh. Tell me what to do.
Thank you for coming.
Explain to me what this place is.
Whew. Again, it's a little warmer here. That's fine. Don't bonk me. Y'all acting the same way too.
Cleave through them all.
Trying to get bonked. What do you mean? Raven. Kind of woman who could threaten you and you'd thank her. Trust, she could do a lot of things and I would thank her. Yeah, but can't bonk myself. Yes, you can.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
It's a collective bonk. Oh.
Come! Let's play hide and seek!
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
Let's do it again!
Very well.
I'll hide, and you can find me after counting for 1 minute. Go!
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine.
True, true, true.
When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery.
I was about to say that's cheating, but I guess if you delay it, it's okay.
I even pretend that I cannot find her on occasion. This makes her very satisfied.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
That is correct.
He's such a good, like, babysitter.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice. The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy, whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
Thank you all the same. She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters.
Aww.
You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like Nikke's and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happier as well. This arrangement is good for everyone.
Calm. Are you really a robot?
That is correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Calm! Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
Aww.
I must go play.
I'll leave you to it.
Oh. After hearing Calm's explanation, Raven falls silent for a while, deep in thought.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous. Tell me how to get back.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand.
Bam, she's talking down to you, but I kinda like it.
Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself earlier. Something about an Ark.
Oh?
Sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back. That's it. Of course, if someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very simple.
Raven points her sword at Calm.
I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem. And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Are you strong?
Ooh.
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Very well. I will take you, but not to the Ark.
What?
I know how you can go back.
Ayo?
To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found. I will guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious.
He harvested data from her?
If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, girl, you wanted answers. He giving you answers.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet. Gatekeeper is the name of one of those Raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough. So, is taking down this gatekeeper all I have to do? Sounds pretty easy.
Raven inches the point of her sword closer to Calm.
A little too easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
All right then. Take me there.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My...
Oh.
Withdraw thy blade.
Scarlet?
This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant
The
to
aunties are
behold.
here.
Who the hell are you?
You heard her. Withdraw your sword. We won't ask you again.
I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
And if I refuse?
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
Fight, 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 fight.
Sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
Something here isn't right. Are you a Nikke?
What's a Nikke?
Are you a human?
Excuse me?
Damn.
I asked if you're a human.
She's like, as if.
Huh?
Me? A human? You tell me.
Raven vanishes, leaving a diaphanous mass of blue particles in her wake. Then in a flash of blue, she reappears behind Rapunzel.
Could a human do this?
Scarlet blocks Raven's sword. Wait, I want to make it an animated thing!
A most interesting technique.
The sword fight between Raven and Scarlet intensifies, their blades clashing again and again.
You're not bad.
Nor you.
Music! A panoply of slash marks carve up the ground as the two blades cleave through rocks and other structures. All the while accompanied by the ceaseless sound of metal clashing.
Scarlet! Understood.
Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. At the same time, Snow White aims her turret at Raven and unleashes a salvo of missiles.
Snow White, what are you doing?
She's going ham!
Get ready.
Oh shit. Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. The severed missile fragments swirl in the air and explode. Through the fire and flame, Raven emerges. Oh shit. Rapunzel's staff fires a golden beam and scores a direct hit on Raven. Raven is tossed back and tumbles several times but quickly gets back up. Scarlet clenches and loosens her hand, which has gone numb a few times before reassuming her stance.
'Tis a most bewildering sword.
How about we try our words?
What is it? Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. Words! Let's use our words!
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk. Once you're on your knees.
Yes, ma'am! Yeah, yeah. I'm there. I'm there. I'm on my knees.
Huh?
Oh. Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes. Where Calm used to be, only faint track marks remain. Got away.
'Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength.
Raptures approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those Raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
Oh, Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Did we lose her?
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these Raptures first, then go after her.
Yeah, freaking Calm, just the second the fighting started, he was like, I'm out. He'd take off. He's probably just zooming. He's zooming.
I shall
How fast can that fridge move? It's a microwave! Microwave is zooming!
Reload.
The ancient microwave.
I shall go again. Don't worry. I'm overwhelmed. I won, Commander! Give me some treats.
Wait, so that was one. That was 1-7. So the other one was.
As you can see,
R1?
there are a lot of storage terminals here, and they're huge. It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data.
Are they gonna make backups though?
You'd need an awfully big hard disk to store all the information contained in these terminals. Does a hard disk that big even exist?
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is. We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
That's debatable.
At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old. What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the latest storage technology available to us...
Egg takes out her smartphone.
It might all fit in here.
Wait, really? What the heck does she have on her phone?
Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic?
No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
Lies.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze.
There is one problem though. The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark. We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones.
No backwards compatibility? Wow. Wow. Freaking sounding like a lot of the stuff that I have.
So what should we do? It's simple. We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
This is the data center Privaty told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with Raptures. The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor.
Nice, a shortcut.
This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Elegg sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
Let's hurry.
Tell me again why you had come with us, Rome?
Rome is a transport robot. I am good at transporting.
But...
This place might contain good artifacts.
Oh, I forgot about the artifacts. Yeah, you're right.
Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second Ark.
You're quite industrious.
Always.
Okay, but stay behind us.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
Let's head in, Commander.
Let's go. Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that is compatible with those in the bunker.
Ooh, I think I may have found something.
Yeah? Show us. No, that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing.
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart.
She's like me for real. When it comes to things and stuff and computers or whatever, and I'm like, they all look the same. Which is not helpful at all when I'm trying to ask for help.
How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small. It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Woohoo! I contributed more than a niece. Well, bully for you.
My eyes are tired.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables.
I think I found something.
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here. Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Found it.
Oh? Rome holds up a device as big as its head.
Rome found it.
Just a moment. I'll take a look.
Automate.
That'll do it. You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Kinda quick.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Rome is always excellent.
Aww. Oh. The ceiling above Rome collapses and Raptures come pouring out. Thick plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring our vision and making it impossible to see Rome. What? Rome!
No!
Encounter.
What? Rome just saved the day by finding us the freaking drive! This can't happen. Save Rome, save Rome.
Here it comes! Here it is!
Nom nom nom.
Commander, give me some treats.
Woo. Remix. Hurry up, shift up, and freaking fix the load times, man. My PC's still chugging. How's Rome?
I'll check.
Rome is safe.
Oh, thank God.
Storage device is also safe.
You scared me half to death.
Here, take this.
Huh?
Rome, who is standing far away from us, tosses the storage device towards us. Anise and Neon both scramble to catch it and end up slamming into each other. Oh my God.
My back! You idiot! Why would you throw something this valuable?
Eve slowly approaches Rome.
Eve. Stay back.
Huh? The section of the floor underneath Rome starts to split apart.
Stay still. Don't move. I'll come to you.
I mean, if the floor is splitting apart, don't you want to not go stand there and make it so that it then collapses?
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
Hi, fire monster.
Neon, stop.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
Hi, Arsonist. Thank you. The cracks in the floor widen. Eve carefully moves closer.
Almost there. Don't move, okay?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot. If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
Oh. The floor collapses, taking Rome along with it. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after Rome.
Rome!
Deep dives into the hole Rome fell through.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
I'm not having the flashbacks.
What are you doing?
Not the flashbacks with the freaking
sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second Ark. A precious home.
A precious home. That's what Rome is trying to do.
Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
Oh, it's like, you know when your life flashes before you, like when you're having like the near death moments? I don't like this.
Got that, Rome? My mom can't hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be. And besides, everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Huh? This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho, happy memories. Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate.
Aww.
When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories. Something that shouldn't be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket. So we can't go in.
Oh no.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one Ark?
So that's why Rome is trying to build a second Ark?
Yes, there's only one.
Then what do we do?
I don't know.
Can we build one?
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the Ark, I can build one.
You're incredible, Rome. Alright then, let's do it. Let's build a second Ark, one of our own.
Good.
Oh no!
I have a question. Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects. They're artifacts. If we want to build a proper Ark, don't you think we'll need these?
I don't understand.
If we want to make an Ark, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Okay.
Oh no.
I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground?
Oh no! Oh no!
If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her?
Oh my god, see, freaking Rome just like doesn't understand, like... Oh no!
I have a question.
What is it?
Oh, she just keeps sounding worse and worse with every flashback, and now she's got this cough. She's not doing so good.
When the second Ark is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha. Like that?
Yeah, it sure will.
Oh no!
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second Ark.
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
We are family.
Oh,
Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
Yeah, that's right. Rome.
Rome is here.
It's like getting darker too.
You have to finish the second arc. So that people who have nowhere to go can stay there. You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
I have a question.
Oh no.
Why aren't you moving?
Oh no. Oh no.
Why aren't you talking to Rome?
Oh no.
Why are your eyes closed? The second arc is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard. And it will become a happy place.
Oh my god, it's like
Rome.
Rome didn't like understand the concept of like death at all.
Eve.
Oh my god.
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
Eve.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second arc. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. They won't come back.
Oh no, Rome.
Still, Rome will make the second arc.
Because that's what Rome promised.
I want their wish to come true. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless what Rome is doing?
No. It's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today.
Fuck.
When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yeah, you have to.
Yes. To say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes. Yes.
Will you remember, Rome?
These memories that we both hold dear to us. I hope they live on.
Oh my god. Did stream die again? Oh my god. Are we alive? Yeah, just refresh it if it does it again. Oh, fucking hell. Man, how are they gonna fucking throw that in there like that? God damn it, shift up. My eyes, man. Yeah, stream was crying too. They had to take a break. Hada, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, with the way the Twitch is going, if you just see a blip in the stream, just refresh it. But yeah. The stream was also depressed. Yeah, freaking... That was like a hard left turn down into Depression Avenue that I was like not expecting at all. God, the freaking the image of the hand, like you can already like just that alone without them saying anything, like you just already knew. Her not feeling well, getting that cough, and then Rome just like seeing that hand, I was like, oh fuck. Ugh. Man.
What's your status, both of you?
Rome is fine.
I'm fine too.
Wow, they really are okay. That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris. I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
The flashback caught you off guard. I was tearing up with just the art, especially the scribbly lines of the girl's face. Yeah. I think they did that one so that like, you know how people get when they're like, oh, it kind of looks like this person, or maybe it's like this person or this Nikke, and it's like, they probably just didn't want any like correlation with that. But at the same time, I think it also has a great imagery of just like, I don't think like facial expressions and stuff to robots then were like that important. It was just more of like the act of like what they were doing, like being a family and just going out and collecting things for their second arc and stuff like that. I think they just wanted to pinpoint on that being more important, but just, yeah, the imagery behind all of that just really could see when like scenes were getting darker, especially when she got that cough, and then like just the hand like from out under the blanket. Oh my god, man, that's just Also probably Rome struggles to remember their family. That's true. Sometimes you do forget like details of certain things, but you just remember the concept of stuff too. So that is another possibility, yeah. I'm really glad that Shift Up, after a bunch of lackluster crossover event stories, decided to actually put more effort into writing for this one. That's what I was afraid of. With all the other like collabs that they'd done that were just very meh, I was hoping that they didn't, or they wouldn't screw it up with this one. Because it is their own IP, I would hope that they had put more like effort into it. And so far it seems like they have. So I thought it showed Rome forgot. Oh, just like forget like what they look like type of thing, yeah. This is more of a Nikke collab with Stellar Blade involved. Yeah, this event is so insanely hard on the lore. Which is why, like, I'm curious if they're going to keep this as a permanent thing, because there's no way that you can have this event with a lot of this lore and backstory and have it disappear and not be in the archives like the other collabs. Because now people that come and play this game later are not going to have access to this unless they go watch it like on YouTube or like read about it. But like when you, it seems if like I said, if they don't keep it, it's just going to seem very odd that they would do that. But people call this event mid. What are they expecting? What are they wanting out of it? Sony, not unless we got a say in this. Is there an IP so they can probably keep it in the game? Yeah, and that's what I mean. It would seem easy that they'd be able to do that. Whether or not they do it is a whole different story, and I guess we'll find out once this collab is actually over on whether or not they do that or not. But Rome's dialogue with Eve makes me think that Rome wanted to forget it but chose to remember. I see. Rizzle, thank you so much for the follow. Data on storage medium will degrade over time if not accessed, refreshed, or rewritten. Top collab indeed. It's voiced when the others weren't. I was about to say, I was like, this event in and of itself is like already better because it's like fully voiced, whereas the other ones weren't. So like, people saying that this is mid are just saying it just to probably rage bait or whatever. Wouldn't be surprised if it's also coming from Reddit, because you know how Reddit is sometimes too. People mad Eve and Raven aren't meta breakingly busted, so the event is mid. Bro, that's such a stupid reason. Like, just because a character isn't meta, like, doesn't mean that the story and the event was bad. People sometimes have too high expectations. For me is so good. I got to replay the Nier collab Oh, I get to replay the Nier collab to remember, but so far this collab is my favorite. Not enough Annie's barking. I really like how this event is so much lore. Yeah, I do too. And like I said, I hope they don't lock people out of it, because that would just be a shame. So, fully voiced, great VA, stares at scientists from old tales. I swear ever since 2.5 that Annie have been smooth brain or something, it has gotten worse. I don't know if it's just people are just becoming a little bit more confident with their opinions on the internet. I have no idea, but I have seen a lot more of these just not satisfied comments, and it's just like, but you also don't give a reason as to what would make it better or how you would be satisfied. You just complain that it's not good without giving any type of feedback. That's my only thing, is like, you can have criticisms, but if you don't provide any feedback to said criticism, you're not doing anyone any favors. You're just complaining to the freaking internet. How long you been playing NIKKE? Ever since January of last year, so like a year and a half. Hot take, collab characters shouldn't be meta. People were also saying that they wanted the Nier characters that were being rerun to get reworked so that they can become meta, or that they can become useful again. And it's like, but why? I guarantee you 95% of the people that are gonna do this Nier rerun are not doing it for meta, they're doing it for collection purposes of having NIKKEs added to their collection, or MLB, or whatever. Hot take, collab. Oh, I already read it. Just letting you guys know, if you don't already, if you guys have Raven and put her in the third event. Yeah, we already know. Thank you, Tomator. They're saying it's maybe because the characters are top tier and the story made them feel they get feelings. I assume people wanted Robbie and Eve to have a twerk off or something. People have such absurd reasons for hating events. Nier is number 2, but this one is definitely the best collab. I hope this event and stream are going well. Thank you, Don. Thank you. You wanted that? You wanted the twerk off? You know what? Ask Musan. Musan Pro should be able to do something like that. I'm sure you could send in a request and be like, hey, yo, Musan, can you please do an animation of like Eve or Robbie or Raven or someone just doing a twerk off? You know what? And I guarantee you it would happen. Yeah. Actually, Eve is technically considered meta, just not top 5. Oh, man. About a year and a half? Yeah. So I get... So in a way, people complain about something but can't give opinions to why? Yeah. I haven't played the other collabs, but the story seems pretty okay story-wise so far. Yeah, if there ever is a chance to get around to doing the other collabs, I'm not going to speak for you, but I will say that just, I think writing-wise and it being fully voiced is already a plus compared to the other ones. Demon and Flying Phantoms, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in! More people need to give feedback on reviews so things can be improved. Also, more people need to give feedback when they like something. Oh yeah, I agree. Power keeping every new unit is a stupid idea. Yeah, they don't need to. Because then you're gonna run into the problems that people have been complaining about in HSR. About the power creep in that game. That's a whole mess that I don't even want to go down. I don't care about the collabs, but this one is good. The others just... I blew through it and didn't pull for him. Yeah. I mean, it's just... I wasn't a fan of the collab, so yeah. That's fair. Well, Nier pulled for 2B because ass. They just want eternal unit power creep, but then would turn around and complain that the constant unit power creep. These kinds of people often want Exus to complain first and foremost. That's true. Hold on, bro's onto something. New collab idea? Meta is important. I appreciate meta theory crafters and stuff, but I can't look at characters just... I can't look at characters as just a collection of numbers. Yeah, like, but that's what I'm saying is like, you can still have meta, and you can still have theory crafters for that stuff, but not every character needs to be meta. And I think that's what like the general consensus is that not everything has to be meta. But have some that are, have some that aren't, and you know, it is what it is, but Who is Musan? That shift up dev? No, Musan's the one that does all of the like the animations and like memes and stuff for like Stellar Blade. I don't think they work directly for Shift Up though, but they have been recognized by Shift Up, but I don't think they work directly for them. Musan, give the twerk off of my life is yours. I was never a fan of collabs, but this one I like and I haven't played Stellar Blade. I mostly avoided watching it. Nah, that's fair. OG Scarlet is down to A tier now. Hi, King Guy. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm like catching up on chat. I'm like apparently very behind. Holy shit. It's definitely one of the best NIKKE collabs story-wise, if not the best. I think it also comes from the size of the community where even a small vocal part of the community may come across as very large. Yeah, and a lot of times too is like people will also accidentally give spotlight to those people. I've actually noticed that too, is that when there is like the vocal minority, if you don't interact with said vocal minority, they just talk into the abyss. But as human beings, we can be very argumentative and we want to defend the things that we like. And so people on the internet will then start having these internet arguments, and guess what? Just like any algorithm on any social media site, you start giving any type of comment or feedback to a post and you get more and more and more of it, even if it's just arguments, it's going to boost all of that stuff so that now everyone can see it. And so it also doesn't help that people that want to defend the game and like talk highly of the game, arguing with the people that complain about it also like doesn't help either. So, but yeah. I'd rather have Eve over Alice for Iron Week fights though. At least I personally... Oh wait, I can think of a few very vocal minorities that need this treatment. The other collab I felt more like filler, as this one actually gives lore and the voice acting is a plus. The other ones I felt like were just for fun, right? Like they were not tied to anything in NIKKE, like story-wise. They were just there for fun. It's just for, you know, fan service of people that liked Eva, or they liked ReZero, or they liked Chainsaw Man, or there was an opportunity for it. That's why I'm not mad about those collabs, but like I can understand why they didn't add lore and stuff into it, because it was just more for fun. Whereas this one is their own IP and they can definitely add more stuff, but it's ironic that people who want to protect NIKKE from drama cause the most amount of drama. It's true, and I have to refrain myself from responding to a lot of these people because it's just like, no, we don't need to give them the spotlight. We don't, just block or mute and just move on. Other collabs focus on the quirkiness of groups in both worlds interacting. Yeah, exactly. Like the fact that some people think that if a character's not meta, that they're ass. Oh yeah, Mihara actually is strong, but since she doesn't match Rappi, that makes people call her mid-Hara. Well, I mean, like I said, there are some people that really do care about numbers, and those people are going to have their opinions on that stuff, so, but just send encouragement to the devs through survey and thank them for the good work. Yeah, that's why whenever they post things or they reach milestones and stuff like that, like I will try to like quote retweet or I comment on it and, you know, like thank them for the stuff. And just, you gotta be careful with that too, because I have been called out because apparently I don't criticize Shift Up enough. And even though I'm a streamer for, you know, NIKKE, apparently I'm too much of a boot kisser if I highly praise Shift Up and I don't criticize them enough. So I don't know, man. I was like, I feel like I've criticized Shift Up plenty, but I can also appreciate the hard work that they've done too with what they've put out so far. So it's rage bait, and unfortunately Shift Up is falling for it. Yeah, some people just hate fun. Yeah. What, really? Yeah. Yeah, apparently when the whole Stellar Blade thing came out and the CD keys or whatever were getting all messed up, and people were saying that they were like, oh, there's no way for us to get CD keys, and I just made a simple comment of like, you can, but it's gonna cost money, right? You can go into NIKKE and do the Gamba, or you can buy the complete edition. And apparently me saying that meant that I was too stuck up Shift Up's ass. And I was like, you're literally telling people that there's no way that they can get it when there is a way. Stop telling people that there isn't a way. You're spreading misinformation. Because like people were genuinely looking for answers because they were like, if I'm a PlayStation player, can I actually not ever get a CD key? And people were like, yeah, you can't get it. And it's like, no, they can. You're just gonna have to spend money. Is it shitty? Yes. But like, don't tell people that they can't get the key. There's 2 options to get it. It just, you gotta spend a lot of money, which is the poopy part. But I just, yeah, apparently trying to inform people is... I am too much of a boot kisser for Shift Up, man. Shift Up has always done the best for gacha games that I've played. Ah, yeah, I agree. Which is why, like, a lot of the other gacha games that I've played have kind of fell off the wayside, but this one I continue to play, and I really, really enjoy it. People don't read before purchasing. I know some streamers, oh, don't bother with this fact. I know some streamers leading this nonsense. Interesting. Same would be wild to see people hating on it. This is like dealing with customers at a retail store. It is. Oh, now that you mentioned it, it is. Oh, don't give me that freaking flashback, please. Working retail was the absolute worst. Me wrong? No way. These people are just really upsetting. If Shifto keeps listening to the wags, the game will be ruined. But at the same time, I don't think they have caved in as much, because even with a lot of the stuff that's been going on with a lot of the turmoil of like Chinese servers and stuff like that, like they have slowly been pushing updates for us. But I think people kind of forget, and it's because we don't have all of it right now, it's not good enough. And it's just like, they don't have to do all of the updates right now. They already have a lot on their plate. Pushing out Stellar Blade, and then having to set up Chinese servers, also while pumping out freaking collabs, redoing Nier stuff. Like, they have a lot going on. Pushing out updates is probably like not a priority right now, but they are getting it to us. And it has been seen throughout, and people still complain. So yeah, Twitter is an online event for retail customers. It's funny when the good devs that listen to their fanbase get so much hate for nothing, yet the other games, they literally ghost their customers. Yeah. Siena's also missing so much content, the story is different. True, yeah. Oh wait, they're pushing out Arabic servers too? Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. Raven probably wouldn't have been bugged if people weren't giving them shit to fix other things. Oh, nice. DK story, interesting music, entertainment, characters. Nice, Doro. I have to say, one of the greatest things DK has done for me is introduce me to these 3 cozy fun streamers I like watching called The Trio. Aww! Thank you, Angel! Rupee getting a skin. What? Man, I have been living under a rock, just like King. King didn't know that Nier was getting rerun. I didn't know that there was going to be Arabic servers. Oh, that's so cool! I'm so happy for them too. Oh, they get a— oh, she's getting a skin? Hell yeah, let's go, let's go! Wait, I'm gonna have to like look that up. I think the skin got a delay. Oh, that's okay, but they're still gonna get it though. Nice! I hope they stand their ground. The updates they scheduled for Quality Life for Global already, just not fully yet. It's just operation planning. Yeah, I mean, and they've already done things where like, what is it? Isn't it in Tower if you're above CP? Or not, is it Tower or is it in hard mode or one of the freaking modes that you can do a quick fight on? And then also same thing with, oh my god, my brain just blanked. What is the one thing that you can do? Hello? Where do you get your books from? Oh my god, why can I not remember what it's called? What's the daily where you can get your skill books from? Oh my god, am I actually going senile? Oh my god, sim room! Oh my god. Bro, I just did it yesterday. Like, what are we doing? Guys, I need to go to retirement home. I like actually need to go to retirement home. Sim room, where you can do quick battle in sim room and you can skip all of the buffs. Guys, I'm gonna have to cancel the debut next week. I'm gonna have to get a grandma model. I'm not even joking. You're gonna have to get one. Yo, this is so bad. Where's Herman at? Yo, Herman, let's go to a freaking retirement center. We gotta go. We gotta go. That was actually the worst brain fart I've ever had. Like, I genuinely could not remember what it was that we had to do. I was like, it's the icon that's right on the left-hand side of when you look at your dailies, and I was like, I could not even remember what it started with. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. That was so bad. Time to go play bingo at the retirement center. Oh, Jesus, that was actually horrible. Holy crap. All right, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to tangent that one out of... I don't even know. I'm gonna have to chapter this out as being a tangent. And me going to sign up for a retirement home. Oh, crap. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, that was horrible. Okay. Anyway, let's continue on with the story. Alright, human potential is limitless.
Whoa, you mean you could do something like that too, Master?
Yeah. Oh, I guess not.
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Rome is safe. The storage device is intact as well.
Let's go!
Now we just need to transfer the data, and it's done.
Yeah, that's step 1 out of the way, and it was a big one. Nice going, Rome.
Rome always works hard.
Yes, you do. I'm proud of you, Rome. Oh.
Dad!
Oh no, not more flashbacks.
Huh? What's wrong?
Dad?
I can't sleep.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3?
Oh, hell no.
You love that book.
That would put me straight to sleep. I'm not gonna lie, I took art history and I liked it, but like, god dang, were there some freaking honk shoe parts of the curriculum? My god.
I do, but could you tell me about the Ark?
The Ark?
Com told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water, and tons of people. There aren't any Raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker. We can only go out for an hour a day here, but over there, you can stay outside all day long. And there's more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day. You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
Maybe Com shouldn't have said anything. So that's why you're called RT?
You must stop this
I wish.
talk. Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
No, they're not! Com says it's real, and so do the Nikke's.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
But...
Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
Herman, I am sorry. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay. It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion. But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children, as long as we do not run into Raptures which are Lord class or higher. Herman, a child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
I mean, there's nothing normal about any of this. Whether it's down here or even at the Ark.
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
So you can come find me again? Ayy.
I did not run away. It was a tactical retreat.
Sure, if you say so. Now then, where were we? You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Revenge?
Yes.
Oh.
I must take revenge on the Ark. The Ark betrayed me.
I see.
And she's all about that.
The Ark stole our assets. For that, I can never forgive them. Therefore, I will take their assets. I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
Revenge, huh?
She's like, now you speak my language.
What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge. You will simply ensure I am safe until my vengeance is complete. If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator which leads to the Ark. Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
Fine. It's a deal.
I want to say things, but I don't want to say things.
Lead the way.
Follow me.
Remix. I want to say all the things, but I don't. Because not everyone has played Stellar Blade or finished it, and I would feel bad if I spoiled things. Yeah, that's why I've been refraining from saying anything that has been related to Stellar Blade. But that's why I made the comment of like, I'm curious if people would make connections after they finish playing the game. And if they see like these little breadcrumbs that they've kind of placed in this collab, and then like little breadcrumbs that they've placed in Stellar Blade. But I thought you meant about Raven sitting on face or something. What?
Dad!
Oh no. Are they leaving now?
Do not cry. Hermin is not dead.
But the bunker! It's all underwater! All the Nikke's... They died trying to seal the bunker!
Oh, so that's why they just...
The bunker is Hermin's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent.
Ozen.
Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent. The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed. Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikke's are not dead either.
Oh?
Huh?
Nikkeis cannot drown when submerged underwater. They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Then let's go to the Ark, hurry!
It's not a lie, but it's also like...
Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the Nikkeis!
Yeah, he's not wrong. Like, I'm sure there are ways that they would have to, you know, go fish out the Nikkeis, because they probably don't have a body that is suited for the water, which we know that you gotta switch out your body so that you can go into water, but the way that he went about it so that he can convince said child to go to the Ark was a little...
They must be so lonely.
Truthant.
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick. 3 Nikkeis, 1 combat support robot, 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless. Still, we must go. Everyone must live.
The insects are already performing their song. Any chance you could catch a few?
No, Snow, please.
Do not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Tweet?
Her swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a Nikke.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city.
What the fuck is a victual? It's a fancy word for treat.
What should we call them? Outsiders?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable
No
to get in the way of
victuals.
us procuring calm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal is?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark. Perhaps it's after revenge. Although in what form I can't say.
We must try to reason with it.
Yes.
Did she... Wait. Oh, okay, I read that wrong. I thought she was calling Raven an it. For some reason, I thought she meant Raven, and I was like, did you just call Raven an it? Probably just referring to Calm, though. I was really confused for a second. It's like, damn, you just called her an it?
Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
That's why I had to go back and look. I was like, sheesh.
Do you not?
Verily, I do not.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
We have already failed once.
Dorothy.
From time to time, my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought. Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark. Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
Be that as it may, we must do what we believe is right.
Verily. No matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time. And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Huh?
Dost thou still?
Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory. She may be far away now, and gone to a place where we don't understand. But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
I mean, she kind of just holed up, just replaying a video over and over again to 2 viewers that also don't understand what the videos are.
Yes. She'll come back to us, and it will be as if nothing ever happened. I believe it too.
Honestly, I was surprised.
I have this weird feeling. I have this weird feeling. I have this weird feeling. This right here. She'll come back to us and it will be as if nothing ever happened. I don't like when they say things like this, because it just makes me feel like that the opposite is gonna happen. That Dorothy is gonna do something that is going to prove this wrong. I don't know. That's why I said I have a feeling. Hi, Daniel. Thank you so much for the words. Thank you. Better before chatting for something bad. The past can't be erased. Rapunzel is so naive. Scarlet said for a reason. Time to go backwards. The Doro gonna come back to us. Red flag, red flag. We are cooked if true. Doro has never done anything wrong. Is that some, like, hard copium? How do I get on that? Hi, Salem. Thank you. Thank you. I think Dorothy already did something bad a long time ago. I don't like that because if it means mind switch Dorothy of all things, that's scary. I don't know if it's just mind switch, but we've already seen, like, how conniving she can be. I don't know if I would, like, point and say, like, mind switch, but just, like, the actions, especially with what she's doing with, like, Eden and stuff and what we don't really know yet. I'm just, it doesn't just give me, it doesn't give me, like, a good feeling when someone like Rapunzel or any of the pilgrims that, you know, that know Dorothy are just gonna have a very convincing line as that. But remember that close-up on her creepy smile? I know, and it freaked me out. That actually gave me a freaking jump scare. But yeah, this just doesn't sit well with me is all. That's why I was like, I don't like, I'm glad that they have, like, conviction, and, like, Snow is like, no, I believe. And Rapunzel's like, yeah, me too. She'll come back, and it's as if nothing ever bad happened or whatever, right? And it's just like, I don't have a good feeling. That's all. I don't have a good feeling. That's just me. But hi, Cecil. Thank you. Minzer and where you are, I could paint if I can answer that. I mean, I'm not looking for answers. We don't know decades of Dora action. She's a big sinner. I think she'll be redeemed, but I don't think she'll go back to them. She'll rejoin the counters. Insane amounts of copium. The teeth scene was kind of hot, though. It was kind of freaky at first, but yeah. I mean, if you're into that, I guess. If you're into it. Okay.
About what?
Teeth scene. It's in chapters way ahead of you, King. I don't know if you were here for that. I think it was in 37. Was it 37 or 36 or something like that?
I did not think you would agree to my conditions. With your strength, you could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Do not upset the Raven.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel. Yes, that's it.
I do not understand.
You don't need to. Let's keep moving.
So you're doing
How
a
much
giveaway.
longer?
Actually, I have one Scarlet skin I can give to a global account only if you want to give that to one. Oh! Yeah, I mean, if you're donating a CD key, sure. I would be more than happy to add that to the giveaway. Yeah, if you're okay with parting with it. Are you... I was gonna say... Don't post it in here, but, is there a way that you can, jump into the Discord and maybe get in contact with either, like, me or my mods? And see if you can give it to them? And then we'll add that to the, the raffle. Yeah, link's right there. There you go. Perfect. Thank you, Blade. Thank you, thank you. That's really nice of you for doing that. I appreciate that. So now we have one for NA and for global. So we got 2 CD keys now. Yay! Thank you, Salem. Appreciate it. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, if you want, you could probably just like ping one of the mods. If I don't know if Axel had to step away or if any of the mods are here, but just in Gen chat, I think there's you can at mods, you can at like Axel or Jeb or something like that, and then just get in contact with them to get the key. But awesome, thank you, I appreciate it.
We are almost there.
I didn't miss anything, did I? Oh no, we haven't done like any giveaway stuff, no.
The destination is right ahead.
Meow meow. Yay, now we have one for global and for NA.
Compliment me when I take them down.
God, Jackal.
One more time. Hear the boom! Now! Do it now!
Oh, you gotta alert for you haven't finished this event. All good, all good. Where's your Ark twin? Jeb Spices. Or Jeb Spices. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, just at Jeb. And Jeb should be able to grab the key from you.
Nice job, everyone!
Just right there.
With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need. That means we can take Hermin back to the Ark. His condition isn't very good. We need to hurry. How long will it take to transfer the data? I can't say for sure. The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens.
Just like my computer.
Okay. Do whatever you can. I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer. Meanwhile, Elegg and Privaty, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, what'd you find? Why'd she say it like that?
Everyone, come here.
Story time?
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us? While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage. Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen.
Yo?
Here we go.
Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. Here we go. What do we got? What do we got?
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon.
Oh yeah, if this is spoilers, it's okay if you guys gotta step out. All good, all good.
There were 5 of them. I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside, and there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes. I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive. Has the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough, and then they'll come to save us. Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the Raptures?
And that copium.
I see. It was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary. There still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they?
Oh. Oh no.
They couldn't have abandoned us. Could they? No, wait, don't rip that. I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art. We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being. We are artists, and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that.
Oh, shit. Oh, thank you, Salem. Thank you again for donating that. I really appreciate it. Uh-oh. Banging.
Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us. I'm opening the door. Huh? How dare you come back after abandoning this place? You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back.
Oh.
I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant?
Pregnant?
I can't. I've never delivered a baby before. Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different.
Oh, wait, so that's where the bunker kid came from. Because this is young Hermin, and all the other times with the bunker kid, it said middle-aged. Oh, shit. I didn't know dudes could become pregnant. Fuck. That's news to me. Pregante? Yeah. Pregnant? Pregnante? Pregnant? Yeah. Salem, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, the head is crowning. Get me some warm water and a towel. Hurry. What? We don't have any... Right. We're lacking in basic essentials here. Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth. Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die.
Oh.
I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive. A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive.
Aww.
Oh, this? This is by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death. What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead? It's about leaving something for the future. To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement. You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand that you want to see the outside world. But you are our daughter. None of us want to lose you. Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day.
Hi, Ramses. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing part 2 of the event.
Who is it? I said, who is it? Nikke's. Nikke's are here to save us. Finally. I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival. We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century.
Damn! 20 people for a century? I'm not gonna lie, cut that in half, and that'll be able to feed me.
You can stay as long as you like.
Yeah, how big is this bunker? Jesus!
You're more versatile than I thought, Com. I feel we can truly count on you. I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, Nikke's. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these Nikke's found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these Nikke's rescued you.
Oh, so he's trying to tell her, you are a human born on the surface.
This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand? Don't cry, and look at me. We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect. Go to the Ark. Go and live a normal life. Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water.
He just wants to give her a better life.
Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious. Understand? The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No, the artwork, all the data. What? What did you say? Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this? These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay. Yes, the data here is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling. My
beautiful daughter. I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life. I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on.
Aww.
I love you. Come. Please take care of her. Promise me. Now go. Get out and weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please. And, please, everyone, come back for me. I'll be waiting.
Oh.
I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it. Oh, right. It was welded shut. They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised.
Man.
How long has it been? 30 years? They won't come.
Oh, not him fucking crying, dude.
It's lonely in here.
Oh my god. Fucking gonna make me cry. Dude, I can't imagine being in there for so long. All alone. God, that just fucking breaks my heart.
That girl. We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her. Same with the Nikkes who deserted.
God, I probably fucking cried too. I'm pretty sure I'd start crying a lot earlier than however long it took him, but like, jeez.
It's been so long, and there's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark. We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
So, those 3 dead Nikkes we found outside
are most likely the Nikkes who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
Oh shit. So that's what happened.
What painfully sad memories.
Alright, let's hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible. Let's take both Hermin and all the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind. Oh my god.
I'm ready to bite down and never let go!
Yeah, I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could be alone like that. Just like completely isolated. Nah. Because like there's a difference like between like I like living alone, I like my space, right? But I still go out and interact with people and you know, puppy and all that stuff. But like completely just nothing? Just you? Nothing? Oh hell no. Nah. That I could not do. Scyther, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Most people lose their sanity in 1 year, but then for like 80 years isolation? Yeah, I don't... Granted, like, he had works of art and things to probably, like, occupy his mind, and that bunker looks pretty big, but there's only so much that you can go through, if not all of it, probably within maybe a decade, if you took your time. But then after that, it's just like, the fuck do you do? Yeah, no interactions with other humans or anything. Assuming that films and VTuber streams are archived amongst all the art, I'd still be really hard to substitute for people. It is. I think it is different when you socialize online as opposed to going out and having social interactions in person. It's very different. Because yeah, you can just like sit, you know, watch a video, just chill, relax, or just, you know, type on a keyboard. But then like having to go out in person and socialize is a whole different thing. It's very, very different. That's the first time someone mentioned my name correctly? Wait, really? Wait, what do people call you? Wait, what have they called you? I'm always curious how people like mispronounce names, because I'm actually really, really bad about saying people's names correctly. So I'm kind of like impressed that I got it right. If we had a nickel for every event that involved someone being trapped and isolated for decades, we'd have 2 nickels. It's Dill Pickles! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Ron? Probably. Alone, no internet, no games, no Netflix. Hell no, can't do that. I've always been curious because you know how people will give you like the whole scenario of if you were to live on like a deserted island, or if you were to live in a mansion but not have like any internet or access to like the outside world, like could you do it for like $1 million or like $10 million? Like for like a year or like 10 years? Like, I don't know. Like, would people be would they be able to do it? I don't know. I would say it maybe a year, but I feel like if it was anything more than that, I don't know. If just 24 hours I can, wait, 24 hours? They say Scythe 3R? Oh, really? They don't say Scythe there? Oh, interesting. Oh, well, I'm glad I got it right then. Welcome in! What would be the point of having all that money then? I mean, after a year or 10 years, you're really rich, I guess? But then you've also wasted a year or however long the scenario is, and yeah, I don't know. I could for a year or 2 at most. I always get the X2 added sometimes, and I'm like, I wanted Ramses, but that's been taken, and there's no hope for me to even get it. Takes a special kind of broken person to be fine with that. Because, I mean, even with, like, a true introvert, I feel like they still... Well, it depends, because... I know some people that are really, really big introverts, but they still do a lot of things on the internet, like play video games and watch movies and stuff like that. I feel like the people that would be able to just, like, crochet or knit or just read and not have any problems with not accessing the internet, I think they would be fine. Because they would have other things that don't require the internet. But, like... yeah, I don't know. I guess it just depends on what type of person you are, that, like, if you're okay with not having internet. Human beings are social creatures is one way or another. Yeah, that's true. That's true, that's true. It's only waste if you come out with nothing, you get 1 mil, and you improve your mental fortitude. Well, that's debatable too. Do you improve it, or do you lose it? It could go either way. It could go either way. 1 year without Nikke or Artie? No way! No way! Oh, I freaking clicked and I didn't mean to. Okay, the data transfer commences, with the past data being moved to the storage devices that Rome and others brought back. The process is slow going, but the artistic legacies that those in the bunker sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present.
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
They must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly, hundreds if not thousands of times.
Yes. After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harm the frames.
How is your body feeling? You should get some more rest.
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty, but later I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside, and it was not as if I could open the door.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
The fuck? What? I'm sorry? That was such a... I feel like that could have been worded so much better. That was just... That was way too direct. That was... Oh my god, that was way too direct. He could have said that so much better than that. Are you kidding me? Adam. This guy, are you... I mean, even Eve was just like, bro, are you kidding me? You could have worded that so much easily, like, or just a much better way. Much better way.
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive.
Oh, see, this is why we need to go out and be social with people so you don't say shit like this. This is what happens when you don't have any social skills. You become Adam. Don't be Adam. Don't be this guy. Jesus. Even the heretics would be like, what the I know! That mold is getting to him. Oh yeah, you're right. It's the black mold on his face. It's starting to infect his brain. Oh my god. Have you finished Stellar Blade? Oh yeah, I played it when it first came out on PlayStation. What, last year? Something like that? Yeah.
What I meant was, how were you able to keep going for all these years?
Wow, that was so much better. Adam, that was like 1,000,000 times better. You could have led with that.
I'm not sure. I figured that I had already waited so long.
Oh my.
If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that it hardly seemed fair. Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up. But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion. If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
I see. I find your words very comforting. Thank you.
Are these all the photos you have of your friends?
Don't worry about it, Herman.
Herman? Herman?
Oh!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, he's like fading. Oh, I don't like this.
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
We'll do our best.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
We're looking into it. This all happened so long ago, so it may take some time.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
The data transfer is almost complete. I think we can start getting ready to leave.
That's why you take all the photos in Stellar Blade.
How's Herman doing?
Not great. He faded in and out several times during our conversation.
I see. The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those. We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
Let's start packing. We'll move out the moment the data transfer is finished.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think it's worth the risk.
We beat his
What about
ass.
you, Commander?
I agree.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Roger that. I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
Sometimes I wish he would just not speak. Just sometimes. Just a few times. You just don't need to, just don't.
I can vouch for that.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
20 minutes left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished. Finally.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's.
Oh.
Huh?
Don't you know heart is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
Oh. That's...
I think I heard something too.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Water's coming from the ceiling!
Oh, fuck.
That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
It's coming from the walls as well.
Everyone! Emergency! The bunker is flooding!
Oh, shit. Weld the ceiling?
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, get him, Lily. Get him. Get the flex tape? Oh my god. Those flex tape commercials? Forget the rest of the data? Or what if they got the important stuff in there?
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Art, do you remember me?
Art?
What?
I am Calm. This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class Rapture. Only you and I survived. You were severely injured. You became a Nikke. A mass-produced Nikke. They said there's a chance that mass-produced Nikkes can retain their past memories.
Oh.
So, Art, Do you remember me?
I don't.
Oh, shit. She didn't, like... Oh,
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm. We lived together in the bunker, along with Hermin. Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
Oh, no.
You were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a child, loved by all. Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Oh, no.
Do you remember me now?
Oh. Oh, no.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
Oh, no.
Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Do you remember me now?
Oh, that's how the villain arc starts, man. Fuck. Calm and Raven stand facing the elevator leading to the Ark.
Is this the lift you were talking about?
That is right. This will take you to the Ark.
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right? What's your plan? Huh. I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north. About 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings. Gatekeeper will be there.
All right. Well, best of luck with those revenge plans.
It just seems like every single microwave that we've run into in this game just like has not had a good time. Like... Calm stares at the elevator. And Calm remains motionless for a long time. Only the mechanical whirring of its running calculations fill the air. After a while, Calm slowly lifts its head. It looks around, then turns. A short distance away, Raven is watching Calm.
What are you doing? Hurry up.
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
It's true. What old thing has had a good time in this game? You're not wrong.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight. To take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But if that happens, all of them will disappear. They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed. Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me. But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
What did you do? Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will. Yes, with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them... Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me, you hunk of junk. No one else can feel your pain for you. Only you can ease your own pain. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me. I still yearn for vengeance.
Then use your own will and make a choice.
Oh. Calm slams its fist into the elevator. Oh. Calm's pounding creates dents all over the elevator's exterior and sparks burst out violently.
Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish. So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
Yeah, I guess it's like, we don't really see it unless you like take this away and then you can kind of see that they have like arms here. But a lot of the times it's covered up because of the text.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job. Not enough. It's still going. More.
Oh?
Much better. So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one.
We gaslighting microwaves? I gaslight my microwave all the time.
You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete. And it was perfect. Brilliantly done. I'm going back. You stay here. I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
I do not need help from a tin can like you. You stick to carrying on those memories of yours. I'll do the same with mine.
Raven turns and walks away. Calm watches as she slowly vanishes into the distance. Raven looking at the microwave like I look at my microwave waiting for food. You're just like, hurry up. Glaring at it. Oh shit. Burb? Oh no, I thought, because they kept mentioning freaking Stormbringer, so I thought it was Burb. I forgot we actually fight Gatekeeper. Ooh. Oh, this is Providence's theme. I feel like this would be a very dangerous song to be driving with. You know, like the whole pedal friggin' to the metal type thing? That's what would happen if I was listening to this song while driving. Run that red light? Yo, I probably would, like, unexpectedly. I'd be like, oh shit, I just did that. Ooh! Yo, I be freaking drifting around corners and shit with this playing. Oh my god. But Your Honor, Providence Remix was playing. No, I haven't done any of my pulls, Oreo. Can't get pulled over if they can't catch you? True, true. Hey, yo. Yo, that's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to that too when I get that on Spotify. I might add that to my gym playlist. Yeah, I'm gonna be lifted the entire gym listening to that. Sheesh, we're gonna be hitting some PRs with that one.
Art has become a Nikke.
I have become Nikke. I will, in about a week, I will be a goddess of victory. Yeah, I've become a Nikke. Soon TM. In less than a week.
She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker.
I know, freaking Shift Up over here already giving away that I've become a Nikke. Like, Jesus. They couldn't just wait until like a week.
She has forgotten everything. No one.
I'm not dying. I'm just
about the bunker.
I'm not forgetting you guys, my goodness.
Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me. They tried to delete the data. I escaped to the surface. I need to save Hermin. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Hermin and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten.
Do you remember us, Art T?
I took too long to get here.
Oh my god, is chat gonna go into their comm arc? Do you remember me? Do you remember me? Oh my god, chat's gonna crash out. Y'all gonna freaking crash out. This is your last stream before break? No, I am still streaming tomorrow and Sunday. Sunday is when we do our official goodbye. So we're just gonna like yap, we're gonna watch like clips, we're gonna watch like look at fan art, we're gonna look at a whole bunch of stuff. So Sunday is gonna be like our official last stream like with this model. I was also debating going into going into Brown Dust 2 so I could actually pull my Artie character from there too. Just because they legit actually have me in the game. So I think we might do that as a joke, as a meme. We're gonna go into Brown Dust 2 on Sunday as well, and we're gonna go and pull on my character and get that skin because holy shit. So as part of my goodbye, you guys get to see where Artie is going, how she has to go make money in Brown Dust 2, so that she can like pay for her, you know, financial stuff. So yeah. Who dat Eclipse? I don't know the names of them, to be honest. I don't know any of the names of the characters in Brown Dust 2. I just know that there is one that looks exactly like me, except her boobs are 1,000,000 times bigger. That's all I know. That's it. Yeah. I was going to the farm with the 2D RD. I'm not getting a 3D one. The other one's 2D as well. Oh, Eclipse? That's her name? Oh, which is kind of fitting because, like, Eclipse has to deal with the moon, and I'm Luna? Oh. That's actually fitting. Wait! No, see, this is why I need to get royalties. This is why I need to get royalties, because that's their way of trying to freaking skim off of my model. I see how it is. The moon! She's a succubus in canon. Oh, shit. Wait, which design of yours? The current? Or this one, the current one. The one with the blue hair. Dark blue hair. Did you see that she has a life-size butt and boobo mouse pad? Wait, what? Can you, like, link that in the Discord? So I can, like, look at it later? Somebody? Yeah, can y'all, like, put that in the Discord so we can share with the class? Yeah, yo, put that on the Discord real quick so I can get to it later. Don't put it in chat because chat's gonna scroll by and I'm gonna miss the link. Just put it in the Discord so I can see that shit. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. Where you want me to put it? In the other gotcha channel where I think a lot of the Brown Dust 2 conversation has been happening. Yeah. Put that in there. Put that in there. Cool. Appreciate it. Bet. Yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate the looking out. I got it. All right. Fuck. Wait, what was happening? Calm was going through his crash out arc. Yeah.
Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increased travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all, and is now electrified. I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching, and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process. A lot of time has passed. Hermin is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since, it is highly likely that he has died. There is no way to enter the bunker. The Ark forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a Nikke and took away her memories. They never came to rescue Hermin. They practically killed Hermin.
Oh.
The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear. I have nothing left. I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they love most. I must do so.
Yep, that's Raven is thrown back and tumbles along the ground. Wait, this art though! She glares at Gatekeeper, which stands before her.
Ugh, damn it. Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
What kind of rapture is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, they've never experienced Gatekeeper before.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight.
Oh my god. Could they make Raven just any more sexier? Just like, they made her look so good in Nikke. Holy crap. Saki, thank you, thank you. Artwork kind of reminds me of the Overzone art. Oh, it kind of does, yeah.
Come at me, all of you.
I mean, they did put her in a bathing suit, but I'm talking about like, just everything about her. They just freaking,
Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first. I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap. I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way. That thing is mine.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
God, I love this art so much. Oh, it's so good. Gatekeeper is sucked into a dark void and disappears. Damn, he got sucked?
Did we defeat it?
What do you think that rapture is?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
Golden particles begin emanating from Raven's body.
What the? Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly.
Wait, do they not see that?
It does seem as if thou are part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
I think so.
What?
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve? Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
And him as well. Why her and not me? Not again. Where is she? Tell me where she is.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Raven dashes forward and swings her sword at Scarlet. Scarlet blocks the blow.
Tell me!
Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side. Why would he be with her? It should be me. Me alone. Not that mindless doll.
Hey now.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is. I must kill that thing at once.
Hold thy tongue.
Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back, but she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve!
Oh my god, can we please shift up? I am so, John, shift up, I know you're in chat too. I am so sick and tired of you freaking flashbanging every single time there's an event, story, chapter, whatever. I even put in the survey, stop putting in flashbangs. And I know you were listening into this chat. I know you're here. Stop it. Stop it. My eyes. Jesus. Just as Raven and Scarlet's sword are about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around bewildered. Now I'm angry reading, but Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Do I dream in this
Rah!
moment? This is pure madness.
Yeah. What in the world is going on?
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
Would being more interested help me understand it better?
Just close your eyes. Yeah, okay. What the frick with the mustache on, Theo?
Forsooth.
Forsooth.
Most likely not.
Then let's finish what we came here for. And get moving.
Rawr.
Very well. Let us move.
All right.
Madman, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in.
Going?
To the city.
Let's go to the Ark.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember. I must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that, I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark. Take me to the Ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
Aww.
If that be the case, we may carry thee.
Comm seemingly freezes in place. Only faint vibrations can be felt emanating from it.
Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me!
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
You said you would carry it. What do you mean? You literally just...
When we get close, we can contact.
My goodness.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
It'll be a long journey. That's for sure.
Scarlett's like, we'll carry you. And she's like, wait a minute. We gotta do what now?
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon. These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker. Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Hi, Mina.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way. We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday, you will forget. You are human. You will die someday. And all of your memories will disappear.
I mean, that's like sad to think about, but like, because you don't really think about that type of stuff, right? Like, you have your memories, and you don't really think about your memories until like you get to a point of like, Comm said, like, when you disappear, they also disappear too.
That's true.
God, you don't really think like that deep ever on stuff like that.
What if Comm remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
Well then, do us a favor, will you, Comm? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Promise!
Promise.
Promise. Oh, calm. And that's why when he asked her, do you remember me? And she says, no.
2 minutes left.
Oh, fuck. I forgot. This thing was filling up with water.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Rushing me won't make it go faster.
Are you done with all the backups?
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
I know, I was like, I forgot this place was flooding. So remember when we talked about memories and that we would never forget? Water pours in through the cracks in the walls and ceiling. The water is already up to our ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker is underwater.
Elegg, the water is coming this way.
Ah! Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
Did you really think that would work?
Sometimes you just gotta try. Can't you go any faster?
3, 2, 1, done.
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
God damn this ancient machine! There, all done, for real this time.
Oh my god, that just gave me flashbacks of like, if you didn't eject things properly out of the computer, like, things just freaking, everything broke. Everything fucking broke. That's what she said. Get out. Jesus Christ. I should have known better. I should have known better. You guys. Don't pull it out right away. I should have known better, especially when it's coming from Egg. SMH my head.
Let's run!
Should have known. Should have known.
We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
That was close.
Bra and a half moment.
The bunker is submerged.
Oh, fuck. We stand atop a hill overlooking the city, staring nonplussed at the newly reformed lake. After 100 long years, the waters have claimed the bunker, dragging its long history along with it down to the aquatic depths.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century. Where do you think all that water came from? Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal. Let's get going, Hermin.
Oh. Yes. Let's go.
Come on, Hermin, you got this.
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Wait, huh? Eve dives into the lake. Inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything is dark. Despite this, Eve can make out a rough outline of what she's looking for. The sudden rush of water has resulted in a fast current. Eve is certain that she'll be swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. She presses against the wall and focuses. And she finds what she's looking for. Despite the rapid current, it's miraculously remained in the same place as before. Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water.
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
Probably.
Oh shit.
Eve!
I think this is the first time I've been out of breath.
Hey yo?
I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes. I have it here.
As Eve comes out of the lake, she's holding tightly onto several picture frames.
Oh,
She slowly walks over to Hermin and hands them to him.
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That data may contain humanity's past, but these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve,
Yes?
why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die?
Jesus, Rome.
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Lily's like, I've been saying this from the beginning. Eve, you gotta chill out.
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but does anyone else feel a vibration? Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking.
Rappy quickly moves to higher ground.
Commander, we have to prepare for battle. Large force of Raptures incoming. I see more than 3 Tyrant-class entities.
What the hell? Everyone, get ready for battle. Privaty, protect Hermin.
Roger. Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
So is our right side! And the center! Yikes! We're compromised on all sides! We need to raise the level of our firepower! Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing!
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
Oh fuck. Hi Loop Loop! Thank you so much for 25 months! Thank you! How you doing? A massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the Raptures. Oh my god! Its back is turned to us, and the silhouette resembles that of a human.
You're here!
Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
God, that's a freaking sexy ass suit.
Is that Miss Lily inside that thing?
That's right. Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against Raptures. This exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
Man, Providence gonna wreck shit.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Guilty as charged.
Look, let Lily just play with her toys, okay?
Fine. Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What? Why?
I'll pilot it! I'll hold off the Raptures! No, it makes more sense for me to do it.
No, Neon. Oh my god. Everyone stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be piloting it.
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere.
This is Lily's toy.
Now let's go!
Everyone, cover Lily!
Roger, with a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
I like how, no, we're gonna do it. Like, Lily's like, bitch, what? Hell no. Jesus. Providence definitely moves both on land and in the air, unleashing a merciless fusillade of various armaments. Reading is hard. A ceaseless barrage of explosions rings out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying every which way. It's an incredible sight to behold. And yet...
It really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing. The accuracy does leave something to be desired.
A Rapture fires a missile and scores a direct hit on Providence.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah. Lily,
Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat Natiba, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this? Alright, I've set the target to
Oh. Another missile strikes Providence.
Lily.
I think she passed out.
Oh, fuck.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh?
Providence starts moving again. This time, it moves with utter precision as it unleashes an overwhelming barrage. Overwhelming barrage? Of firepower. Uh-oh. The only word to describe it is utter decimation. The battlefield becomes clear in an instant.
Amazing.
When the attack target is set to Rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated. So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Ugh. Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
That's a start. It's a start, okay? That's like me, like, using my PC. I at least know how to turn it on and off. So yeah, it's a start.
Turning something on or off is important.
Hell yeah, see? Egg knows. See, she understands. She understands. Providence stands tall amidst the defeated Rapture horde, scanning the surroundings for any survivors. Oh, that looks so badass. After finishing its scan, it turns and faces us. I mean, I've already seen Providence before, but like this art looks so good. That looks amazing.
Whoa, it's so cool!
No, Egg, it's turning and facing us.
Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it.
Neon, please.
For sure!
Providence pushes its weapon forward. Is that a victory pose? Is it happy to see us?
Wow, whoever designed this really knows their stuff. Tweet! Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
Everyone, prepare for battle.
How did...
I mean, I don't know if he's happy to see us. Guys, this is our solo raid.
Faster, stronger, keep shooting!
Actually, the boom logo on Providence looks pretty cool.
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned my usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Yeah, if you haven't done your solo raid, make sure you go do the 112 event and do your solo raid fight since you can't do it now. Womp womp.
This thing just won't quit! If anything, it's only getting faster!
There must be an issue with the combat settings that has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
Lily, wake up!
But Lily is unconscious!
My head. Huh? What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
We are attacking Providence because Providence attacked us first.
It's the other way around.
Huh? Wait, why is this? Hold on, I'll take care of it. Why is it doing this?
Finally, Providence stops moving, accompanied by the sound of the system shutting down.
Whew. That was close. I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What happened? I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
Right. I'll be right out. Oh well, I must have made a mistake somewhere.
No, you didn't, Lily. You did not.
I'm just glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort.
That's so crazy to me that they would just slide that in there like that. Just no, but Lily, that's not crazy at all. That's not. It's just the core dust. Yeah, we've been huffing too much of that core dust. That's you sneaky. Just sliding that in there, shift up. Marky Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Let's head back to the Ark.
Yeah, let's go.
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
Let's hurry.
Inside the tetrapod.
Wow, this thing really can fly! Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it!
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about it.
Trust me, me neither.
Adam, how much time until we arrive at our destination?
At our current speed, 10 minutes.
No, it's not a Stellar Blade spoiler. It's something that they had talked about in NIKKE.
We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
What? Don't tell them I got stabbed in the stomach though. Just leave the stomach out of it. Don't make that up. Don't put that in the report. What? But I'm fine. It's for Herman, I know, but like...
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them. However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you? Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in? I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
Oh. We'll show you around once we're there.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive, but it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place. Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die happy now.
Now, Herman. Don't speak like that.
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
Yeah, you please.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Raptures?
A whole bunch of them, closing in on us fast.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough to wipe them all out. Damn, this isn't good.
Adam stares at Herman intently.
Rappy, how long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Oh, fuck.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo. Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
I mean, I'm just more concerned about Herman being able to make it 2 hours on foot.
That's true.
Landing. Get going. Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
We'll come back for you the first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
Ark elevator hub. Elevator door opens. Ass! Excuse me? When was she this thick? There's no way they have never depicted her like this. No way. No way. What the f— oh, well, you know what I gotta do though. I always gotta— there you go. Just hang on for a little bit while we admire. I guess it just looked deceiving with her normal outfit because it didn't really like show her, I guess, like being— I mean, I guess I never really looked at her being— this just like, I felt like just accentuated even more. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Oops. There you go. There, perfect. Now you got both sides. Yeah. I thought the same. She's got the straps holding all that up. Change the setting. I need to make that my phone wallpaper. That's me right there. That's me. Yeah. That's crazy. I just did not expect the thickness from behind. That's crazy. Them straps are working overtime. I feel like the straps aren't even doing anything, because if they were working, they would be digging into the butt a little bit more, but they look like they're just like sitting nicely. These straps, on the other hand, where you can see the squish on the thighs. That's nice. That's nice. Let's see, what do we got? The elevator door opens, revealing a small crowd of people. Several humans in military uniforms and a medical team stand before us. An initial look of shock registers in the eyes of those in uniform, which then quickly turns into anger. Privaty steps forward assertively. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Gotta make sure you guys are hanging on. There we go.
I am Privaty of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
One of the military men motions as if to start speaking, a fierce expression on his face.
I will not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the central government's defense force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
In addition, this decision has been approved in coordination with the Special Commando Unit counters. If you have any objections, you must present the relevant documentation signed by a military officer of deputy chief rank or higher.
Have you all got cotton in your ears? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
Oh shit, now you guys are just floating. Ah, fuck. Hold on. I gotta put you back on boob. Or a boob. There you go. Meanwhile, on the surface.
How many more?
Oh my god, they freaking went— oh Jesus. The art in here is so freaking good. God, this is absolutely gorgeous. Okay. I'm telling you, the fact that they like Nikke-fied these Stellar Blade characters, especially like in the art too. That's just a chef's kiss. Panzer, thank you, thank you! Between the hair and all the green, I can't help but think of Sailor Jupiter. Oh yeah, because Sailor Jupiter had like the kind of like the ponytail hair too. Dude, yeah, that's freaking Why doesn't Nikke have an art viewer yet? You know, I don't know. And I was actually a little disappointed that the art book doesn't have concept art. It only has screenshots like this from chapters and events. Like, they only took screenshots and they just plastered it into a book. I'm a little sad about that. I thought the art book would be like more concept design, especially like older models too. And they don't. And I was like, wow, okay. So if you guys are looking to get the art book and you're looking for concept art from Nikke, don't waste your money because it does not have it. Yes, it is very, very disappointing. But if you were ever looking for a place to look at all of the cutscenes art and stuff like that, you would see that in the art book. But yeah, when trading cards have better art, yeah.
About 15!
Time to wrap this up.
Oh shit. Eve runs off. Oh. There we go. Okay. She closes the distance between her and the Raptures in an instant, piercing one of their cores with her blade. She's gorgeous. Sending a wave of energy from her blade, which cleaves the ground in two. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming Rapture attack, accompanied by a flash of blue, as she swings her sword all around, sending waves of energy in all directions. I wonder if she did the Virgil attack on this one.
Wow, she swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Eve deftly maneuvers her way around the Raptures as if performing a dance. As she does this, she feels something strange. Oh, do I gotta put you guys back? I'm sorry. Going from one boob to another. Golden particles begin to emanate not only from her body, but also Adam Lily and even the tetrapod.
Huh? What is this?
Ash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
How do you know?
Not sure. Just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it. Or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind.
Eve continues to swing her sword around. The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last Rapture core in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
Eve, it's time to go back.
Yes, seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
Aww.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us.
Eve silently gazes in the direction where the Nikke's headed. A gray sky, a desolate land. Buildings that crumbled long ago. An unwelcoming and yet tragically familiar landscape.
Stay strong, all of you.
The golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
Oh god, The golden particles scatter. In their place, nothing remains. The vast collection of the artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark. Camp music. And led to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibitions on the artwork of the past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them, and the Ark overflowed with discussions about the art from past times. Privaty was never punished nor reprimanded, under the condition that Hermin's identity and backstory remained undisclosed. She was granted a reprieve despite her disobeying orders. Hermin also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and how having accomplished that was more than enough. Rome was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters. Let's go! And was scheduled to be sent back up to the surface after undergoing repairs. Now that Rome had seen the original Ark, it better knew what direction to take with It better knew what direction to take with the second Ark. With Reclamation Site 1 as a foundation, it threw itself into constructing the second Ark. No news has been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except for the wreckage of some fallen Raptures. All the D-Wave signals had disappeared as well. It was unfortunate that we couldn't say a proper goodbye. May our memories of them live on. And
I'm eternally grateful to you. Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning. I believe that life itself can be art.
True.
By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living.
I feel like that's like breaking fourth wall message to like the viewers. Like, I don't know if this is like Shift Up's way of just like conveying this message to us.
May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
Aww. Already is our streamer, thanks. Look, we know how dense some people are. I know. But that was like a really nice thing that they added in there, though. A week after arriving at the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding onto the picture frames he cherished. Aw, Herman! We don't cry. Yeah, 07's in chat for Herman. We stand in front of Herman's memorial.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long. He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes. I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer. Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark.
Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there.
Yes. He would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud.
Aww.
I wanted to show him more. I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted. Not in the slightest. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that. Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I hope so.
Me too. We place our hands on Herman's memorial in silence. To the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on into the present. May he finally rest in peace.
May your memory live on.
Memories continued.
everything
saying
we
goodbye
can.
to Hermin like that.
For now, this is enough.
We still have hard mode? I know. Again, I feel like with hard mode, they could do anything that they want with it. They could do stuff for calm, roam. They could do something with something they found in the art with Hermin. Maybe there was some sort of— oh no, the tetrapod is gone.
I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
Oh, fuck. They're all gone. Just back to Roppy instead of Eve. Hi, Joe. Thank you.
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
Oh, and her freaking voice lines too. God dang it. I'm not crying. You're crying.
This place will become ruins now. What a shame.
Fuck. I'm not crying. You're crying. I'm not tearing up.
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
This is the first time Raptures should be to navigate around the map?
Eve, Adam, Lily.
In here it is.
I hope we meet again
Now that
someday.
Eve is gone. Yeah. Joe, thank you so much for the resub. 9 months, let's go! Let's go,
Everyone's
let's go.
I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
Well, all right. Well, we got ads coming up, but we're doing our banner pulls next, and we're MLBing. Whether we got to break out the wallet or not, look, we just got an extra 100 gems. Perfect. Oh, I mean, I claim all the that's fine. I'll get those later. So before we do our banner pulls, let's run the ads first. We're gonna do our first giveaway, and then we'll jump into watching Artie go broke in the MLB both. Yeah, I'm MLBing both. Yeah, we're doing both.